Am I the meanest?
Sure enough.
Am I the prettiest?
Sure enough.
Am I the baddest mofo low down around this town?
Sure enough.
Well, who am I?
Sure enough.
Who am I?
Sure enough.
I can't hear you.
Love y'all, boys. Love you. Love you. I go to war with every single one of you every fucking game, all right? Love you, 1-7. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Win.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have me doubts, not what I'm about, have your fucking clout, it be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 It's showtime.
Welcome to Friday Night Lights. I'm your host, Tommy, and next to me is my main man, Mr. Mikey, also known as the Apex Man. Mr. Mikey, what happened? I went to go live, and you were not here, man.
My daughter's going to prom tonight, so I'm playing double duty on dad. You know, dad doing stuff. Not only am I managing, you know, my stuff, but I'm also managing dad duty tonight as she's getting ready to head out to prom.
Nice, man.
I'm Prison Mike.
You better handle that. Make sure she gets home on time. I don't want to hear no 2 a.m. stuff. All right. That's good. Then dad's doing his good. Dad's doing his job.
Right.
Making sure everything's going smooth.
So Tommy,
yes.
when we left last night, I was not in a good place.
No, you weren't. This was you yesterday. I gotta say, this was you.
Stop whining.
You know, and I wanted to hit
Stop
that.
whining.
You know.
And I was just like, yeah, Harrison. I was all up for it.
Oh, bullshit. Oh, don't give me that bullshit.
I was like, that's the best. I had that. Guys, I'm 3 years in a row. I have picked the guy that's going to the Buffalo Bills. I picked Maxwell.
I call bullshit.
So, look. Right. So, how do I feel now that the dust has settled? You know what? Look, I did say it last night. I don't necessarily hate the player, and I don't necessarily hate the pick. I just thought we could have went in a different direction. There was some good to him, and there's some stuff I don't like. I watched the film again today. I dove a little deeper in it.
Me too.
And there is some stuff I do like about this player that I like about Maxwell Harrison. Obviously, his speed. All right, it shows on film. I like his long arms. He does have pretty good arm length.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's good at both man and zone. It seems like he could do both, which is really good. It's good to know.
He's just not a press man guy. He's more of an off man guy.
Exactly. But he's still, I feel like he's a player that a little bit like better than Kyrie's was as far as that goes. Like he's a little bit more
supposed to be more press, and he just struggled.
Exactly. But the things I don't like, undersized. I wanted a taller corner. I wanted a bigger corner. He's a little bit light. Though he's supposed to came in at 190, says Brandon Bean. I would still like him around 195-ish. But, you know, that's me being picky. And his tackling is terrible. I got to say, his tackling is very poor. From what I saw on tape, just not good.
2024 tackling was hot garbage.
Really bad. Now, they say injury. He had some kind of injury that might have made that look worse on film, and that's the reason why. But it needs to be better than
2023 wasn't that much better.
Right.
But I don't need him to be. Here's the thing. I left mad.
Mm-hmm.
After listening to some of the actual people that know it. So I listened to like Greg Cosell talk about it.
Yeah.
I listened to Joe Marino talk about it and a few other ones. I understand the pick more today than I did right off the top. Right. We got killed on the crossers against Kansas City last year.
Yeah.
Once Benford went out. Those guys aren't running away from Hairston.
No, they're not. And even if they somehow got by him, I noticed another thing on film with him. He has that speed, that elite speed, to get right back into the play and make a play, and the arm length to get back on the play and make a play on the ball. That's the things. That's what I was saying. But absolutely, you're right, Mikey. Like that's the thing that really hurt us last year, and you saw Kyer just could not. That's not part of his game. It's not what he does good at all. So I'm good with it, but I will say this. We'll know, obviously, like all the draft picks, how things are going in camp. Because I got to say, when we had Kyer, the red flags were up early on. If you go back in camp with his first year, when they had to put boxing gloves on, and then in preseason he was already splitting reps with
something that he did. When you saw on tape with Kyer, you saw a lot of grabbing and holding in college. You don't see that in Harrison's tape at all.
No,
he's
exactly.
He's off, and he just has the speed to close.
Exactly.
To break things up.
Exactly. So that's my point. So I don't expect to hear that or see that from Harrison when we get into camp. But like I said, we'll know about all these players. That's why I can't wait till camp picks up and preseason, because we'll know really where these players are standing with the head coach, and that's Sean McDermott, obviously.
You know, my favorite thing I heard him say today was whether I'm playing CB2 or if I am playing special teams, I'm just going to do whatever they're asking me to do.
Yeah, great. I love it.
A different attitude as well.
Yep. I got this pulled up if you want to. I don't know if you saw this. Pretty cool little minute piece. Just play that real quick.
One player who made a big impression with his pure speed at the NFL Scouting Combine was Kentucky's Maxwell Hairston.
Seeing their favorite positions, stuff like that just allows me to play faster.
Some analysts believe he needs to improve his tackling, and he did miss 5 games last season because of a shoulder injury. Still, facing the rugged competition in the SEC has him primed for the next level.
Prepares you mentally and physically. You know, you're playing against a dog week in and week out, playing against NFL talent every week, having a strong mental going into the games, not letting any adversity during the game change the outcome, and that just helps shape me to the player I am today, ready to take on NFL.
Hairston's speed and production in college have made him a riser on some draft projections, and he could wind up being a coveted player in the first round.
Well, I mean, and he was.
He was CB2. Right. Greg Cosell said on One Bills Live today that he had heard from head coaches, NFL coaches, who said Harrison had better tape than Travis Hunter.
I heard.
I'm like, I didn't see that. Okay.
Right. That's a little wild. But I definitely didn't see that on film.
I'm still an Amos guy, personally, because I like his size and his game. Amos reminds me of a little bit faster Benford. Now, I think what the Bills were going for was a different type of corner. I would
absolutely.
And that's why they went for the because say what you want about Hairston. He's a game wrecker on the defensive side. Like, he is a ball hawk. That's what he does. He takes chances and he triggers.
And he can take it to the house.
Yep.
Right. With that
he's a playmaker.
He's a
playmaker on the defensive side. So I guess we'll just have to figure out what's this going to be like. Although I still would have taken Trey Amos because that was my guy.
I know. I hear you.
The more I heard today about Will Johnson, I understand why we didn't go Will Johnson.
Yeah, me too. Absolutely.
Like his knee is like the people are talking about he'll be lucky to get through the first set of years of his first contract.
I know. We said it last night too. The biggest red flag was Harbaugh passing on him.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I mean, it's his guy, the guy that he got to Michigan. He recruited him. And they need corners over there in LA. And for him to pass up on him, tells you a lot. It tells you a lot. So I get it in that standpoint. It wasn't just us that passed on Will Johnson. Many teams, all 32, the 31 others passed on him. So we'll see.
Still would take Amos if it was me.
I get it. Get it. Round 2's coming up.
When we took Kyer, I think I was so mad because I had PTSD on Kyer. Harrison's not Kyer, but last time they went against their archetype at corner, it was a complete bust. And that scares the crap out of me because Harrison is, not the archetype. Trey Amos is the archetype. 6'1", 195, runs a 4.42 or 4.41, is fast, but not an elite burner, but is that guy, can play zone or man. So I thought ideally that'd be who we got. Right. So, again, if I fall in love with the guy, we should just know we're not going to draft him.
Yeah, it's to be that way. So put it this way: anything of Mikey had on the mock draft is not coming to the Buffalo Bills, right?
Right. So I'm looking at Scott's comment here. He says, "Realistically, I love Scorton, Farmer, and Horton." See, I would go a different way. I would go Higgins for the wide receiver, and then I would take Oja something. I can't remember his name. So it's the edge rusher out of UCLA. So I love him. Or I take David Walker later, and then I take Caldwell or Collins.
What's your thoughts on Landon Jackson? Guy looks like a beast.
Landon Jackson gives me AJ Epinesa vibes.
You think so, man? But he killed it.
AJ looked awesome in college too.
No, but I know college, but he killed it at the combine. I mean, he was he looks like an athletic freak. Now I get it. I'm just saying, Curtis is high on him. Curtis is high on him. I didn't look too much into him. I just saw a little bit of his workouts there at the combine. He looks like a freak. But I get what you're saying. But I think I'll be honest with you. I think he'll have a better career than AJ Epinesa.
And I'd be absolutely fine if we took Scorton and Horton because I like both of those players. I don't see the Josh Farmer love.
What about Mike Green?
Oh, Mike Green from an on-field production. He is an X factor.
Yeah.
It's his off-field stuff that is the problem.
Right. And with the Bills, right. And we love our choir boys. So, you know what I mean? Though he is, boy, did you see him run that dude over in the combine or pro days when he was one-on-one with one of the offensive linemen? I think he got drafted in the first round. He just totally bulldozed him. That's why. Like he's a beast, dude. But man, I was talking to Curtis, and I want your opinion on this because he's pretty set on this. He doesn't like the taller defensive tackles because I was telling him about I kind of like Collins. I think Collins would be a good fit, one tech. But he's like, man, I don't like those 6'6", 6'7" guys. They don't usually do good in the on the line there. So what do you feel about that? Like as far as height goes, he prefers a 6'4", 6'3", 6'4", the tallest, I guess, 6'5", but that's where he's at on the defensive tackle. He thinks those taller guys struggle.
They can, because if it's on the defensive line, low pad usually wins.
Right.
If you're taller, you struggle against that. But if you look at Groot, right? Groot wins just fine, even with it, because he has the long arm. You can keep people off of them. So it's really how you use your hands. If you have violent hands when you're in that position, that's fine. Where you won't want your super tall guys is your defensive tackles, because you then the low man wins. On the edge, having a taller guy on the edge isn't a bad thing.
But that's my point. So Collins is a defensive tackle. He's coming at 6'6", 300.
But he's also 340 pounds. So he has the weight behind it.
Exactly. And then you got the other guy, Deion Walker. I want your thoughts on him. 6'7", 330. Is it possible, just throwing this out there, that Bills could draft 2 guys from Kentucky in this draft?
No,
would they go?
Here's the problem
No?
with Walker. Walker's all upper body. He has no lower body.
Which is a problem, right?
That's a problem when you're trying to anchor.
Absolutely.
So he's big, but he's not functionally big. Where Collins is functionally big. He'll anchor better than he has the explosive for the pass rush. But then you have someone like CJ West, who sits about the 317 to 320 range, who can anchor and pass rush.
Makes sense.
You know.
By the way,
you have the little guys 6'1", 340, and that's Caldwell, who is strictly like that. You're talking about some fun tape. Watch that guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna get into I can't wait for honestly when the draft's all done, everything's settled. I'm gonna go back and look at all of our draft picks, kind of look at the films and study each guy, see the good and the bad and the ugly. By the way, I usually say this: Happy Friday to you, Mikey. Happy Friday to Bill's Mafia out there. I didn't say it because I'm so used to going live at 9. We go live at 9 and it's like 6:30. Like so odd time
right?
for us. It's such an odd time. And you're home at 6:30.
Right? In about 3 hours, I might have to put a pause on us and go inside and check on my daughter as she's getting ready to leave.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. So what time she bouncing? What time's her prom start?
It's 3:50 now. So
okay,
she's probably leaving about 6:37ish. Prom starts at 8.
Yeah, no
we'll
problem.
Grab a bite and then go to prom.
Yeah, no problem. So you're gonna step away while you drive her to the prom?
No, I'm not driving her.
Your wife is?
I'm gonna go. Yeah, no.
Limo.
His grandparents are taking.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hell no! I remember what I did in the limo at prom. That was not going to happen.
But you're picking them up. That's the deal.
Up.
Okay. So you get to drop the boy home and
will not happen in that way.
Does he come to the door? So when he are you meeting him at the door tonight?
He's coming over.
So you're that's what I'm saying. So you're meeting him at the door, right?
I already know.
So this is what you do when he opens the door.
I'm Prison Mike.
Right, and you give him.
I shake him with a pencil.
You let him know the deal, right? Let him know the hard time you served in prison, and not to be really careful tonight.
Yeah, it's all good. But we still got a few hours.
Oh God! So I know. I'm just pulling your chain, man.
It should be a fun time tonight.
It should be.
We have
Californians.
All right. Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
That just seems like a clickbait question. That's pretty lazy. Next question, please.
Oh, man.
Robert, I do love Collins' arm length. I would stay away from Walker as well. That is crazy.
Yeah, I don't think highly unlikely. I'm with you. I just had to ask you about him because of his size.
Go
Mr.
ahead. Bolton, the most interesting man in the chat.
The Colts guy too,
but he's not defense. He's offense. He's a tight end.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I think he's a really good tight end. He's a playmaker. But it's the Colts, so I really don't give a crap.
Right. So good luck to you, though. He's an added weapon. He's an added weapon for your offense.
The question is who's going to be your quarterback?
Right. Exactly. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Fulton, if I could give you one suggestion. You're a Colts fan, man. You need to be finding a cool Colts channel that could give you the best Colts news, man. Like I'm just telling you as just a friend, right? That you come here, you show us love and support by supporting us, and I love that. I do. But if I'm a Colts fan, I am finding the funnest, coolest guys that cover the Colts, man. This way you can get all your Colts news right there. Like that's what you need to be doing, especially tonight.
Yeah, I can't give you that information, right?
Yeah, exactly.
We don't know it.
Yeah, we don't know it. But if you go in and just put, search YouTube for Colts podcast, I'm sure something will pop up where you'll find some pretty cool channels, just like this channel. I promise you. So I'm just giving you a heads up. But hey, I don't care. Come here every damn time we're live. I'm just trying to help you out.
Yeah, follow Pat McAfee. He's a Colts fan. He'll tell you all about him.
Right, Pat fucking McAfee. He's a fun guy. Curses. That was a good guest.
Oh God, I love Pat.
Yeah,
he's such a unique character.
He is, man. He really
is.
Boy, now I don't know if you caught what's his name went on there. The manager and was talking about Shannon Sharp and
who?
Paul Heyman. Paul Heyman went on the ESPN.
No, I didn't see
You missed that? Oh, you want to talk about Pat McAfee getting right in the face? It was not you gotta watch that. When you get time, watch, just type in YouTube Paul Heyman, Pat McAfee. ESPN probably was not happy with that segment of the show. So,
I love Paul Heyman.
Yeah, he didn't put it this way. He didn't no censor.
He doesn't.
No. Oh my God.
He's never had a censor.
No, but it's ESPN and you know how they work.
But was it during ESPN hours or was it?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
It wasn't even on.
It was live. It was live. It was live. Like it was. You gotta watch it when you get time. Watch it. It's something
Here,
else.
Tommy, Colt stink.
They do. I'm not. Listen, I'm not. I'm just trying to help a fellow subscriber who's a Colts fan go and get some cool contents. That he's missing out on watching us guys talk about Buffalo Bills stuff.
Oh no, that's sad.
What happened?
Derek Harmon's mom passed away today.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
She got to see him get drafted though.
She didn't. She was on life support.
No. Oh no, that's terrible.
Yeah.
I feel for the guy, man. Rest in peace to his mom. And yeah, that sucks. That's never good.
Never
Obviously.
a good thing.
But she got to see his journey though, at least, right, through college and stuff. So at least that's something he'll have as in his memory. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, did you see the thing they're talking about that Shador may be QB4? He may not even be the next QB drafted.
So here's what I'm thinking, and I'm glad man, look at you, me and you, Mike, you're on point tonight. So I'm glad you did that because I was going to ask you about that. So looking at the rounds here, I'll be honest with you. Look, the Browns so far in this draft, I thought that trade was excellent that they did with Jacksonville. They got the first pick in the second round, and they got the fourth pick.
Uh-huh.
I understand Sanders is right now dropping on these boards or whatever. However, you're Cleveland fucking Browns. You got these picks. You got a lot, by the way. They got a lot of, and they got them early on in each round. Right here, the Texans don't need a quarterback. Obviously, the Titans don't need a quarterback. They just draft one. I'm going best available right here with the first pick, and honestly, I'm going to go Sanders with the fourth. I'm going to do it. You need a quarterback. You need their fans. You need something to get the fans excited again. Sanders would be that guy. Will he work out? I don't know. I'm not a fan of Sanders. I don't think he will. However, I could be wrong, and I've been wrong on some quarterbacks. But if I'm Cleveland right here, you don't fuck around. You need a quarterback. It's not even a reach. You get him at who cares? So, what do you think here? Would you do that if you're Cleveland at the fourth pick? Because he'll be there. I don't know if he'll be.
I would take Sanders at 36.
Exactly. Yep.
I'd take Sanders at 33
cool with him
and just be fine too.
But you don't need them. They're. My point is, Texans and Tennessee ain't taking.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean someone won't try to trade in on the top of you.
That is true. That's a chance you would take.
Someone like the Rams.
I've also heard today, and I'm talking about Sanders, that, and of course it could be just bullshit, but teams like him. They don't love him. Mm-hmm. So I don't even know if somebody would jump if they don't love him.
They may not. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I get it.
If you're in love with the guy, if you're in love with the guy, you take him with your pick.
Take him.
If you're not, then you take. You're like, if someone jumps me, you roll the dice.
Right.
Robert, you're not wrong. If Josh had those, they would blast him. Scott, it was me who had the recent loss. It was Howie.
Yes, it was Howie. Yeah, my mom was in September. Mm-hmm. So, and Howie passed away a couple weeks ago.
Keeping us in your prayers.
Yeah, we appreciate you, Scott.
Across the board, we appreciate you.
Yep.
Yeah, Jose, I'm with you on that. I remember Dion didn't like to tackle either. You know.
Yeah. I mean, listen, man, we're not he doesn't need to be a tackling machine. He's a cornerback. I just need him to get better. He needs to be better than what he's been in college. And I think this is what you have coaching staff for. This is what you got a cornerbacks coach for. So right? It's like to get these guys better prepared for the NFL. So we have a good corner. I will say this. We have a good cornerbacks coach, and we have a good cornerback room. Like we have guys that can definitely help out with him. So that's a good sign, right? It's a good thing. So we'll see what happens, right? We'll see. I don't think this is going to be a Kyer Elam 2.0. I really don't. Now, that's not saying I'm totally 100% confident he'll work out. I just don't know if he'll be a total, when we sit back, be like, oh, he was so awful. You know what I mean?
I think he's gonna be a solid CB2. My issue is I wanted someone who could grow into a CB1, and maybe he does.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Right, we have no idea. Yeah,
but I felt confident Amos could have been a CB1.
But shit, even a solid CB2, I'd be good with. I mean, he's a 30th pick in the draft. I'd be fine with that if he turns out to be.
We take Harrison here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we watch Amos become an All-Pro.
Now that would be a kick in the face. I get it. But you know what? That's every draft. That's every team, right? Every team.
But we said the same thing about Creed Humphreys. We wanted Creed Humphreys, and they took Boogie Basham. Yeah. Creed Humphreys became an All-Pro.
Yeah, I get it. I want a DK Metcalf. I mean, I get that. I understand that, but it's the way the NFL works. You know this. Like, if only every GM could turn back the hand of time. You go, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, if only. But it's the way it is, man. It's the way it works, man. You don't think, like, for instance, you don't think teams are upset they didn't draft Christian Benford? You know what I'm saying? Like, even though we got a 6, oh man, the guy was available in round 5, round 4, right? You know what I mean? Like, look at him now. Like, yes, I'm saying early round, like, of course. Like, it's just the way it goes, man. You win some, you lose some. You win some, you lose some. And I don't think we've lost a lot. I think we have lost, on some players, obviously, that we could have had. But I don't think it's crazy. Like, I don't think it's like, whoa, you know what I mean? We're sitting here like all these players that we passed up on. I think there's a few, but I don't think it's over. You know what I mean? I don't think it's like so crazy where we're like, man, we really fucked up every draft. You know what I mean?
No. And I don't listen. I was mad last night because Amos was sitting there and we didn't take him. And just like I was mad when we took Kyer instead of whoever it was. I don't even remember who it was now at the time. And he didn't turn out to be anything either. Booth, right? It was Booth.
It was, yeah.
And he didn't turn out to be anything anyways either.
Right. So there you go.
So, but it's just, I've calmed down and now I wish the best for the guy. I will tell you one thing, as someone put up in there, seeing Trey, Keon, and that guy together in the locker room is going to be wild because all of them have really, really high personalities. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's going to be an entertaining locker room to be in.
I don't know why. I'm sorry to cut you off. For some reason. Oh, there we go. My NFL network was not turning on, man.
Oh yeah, I should probably turn that on, huh?
No, I finally did. Yeah, because it was just like stuck. But here we go. So by the way, the draft is officially started.
Has it started? Yes.
7:00. 7:00. So Cleveland should be on the clock soon.
So here's the question for you from Robert, Tommy, Mikey. Is Sanders along with Dion worth the drama and headache? I think that's part of the reason too.
Absolutely. I think it's part of. I think I think it's more character right now that's really pushing teams away when it comes to Sanders.
He doesn't have the elite traits either. Like he's really accurate. He's really accurate with the ball, but he doesn't have elite traits. And you'll deal with headaches when you have elite trait guys.
Sure.
You don't deal with headaches when the guy doesn't have elite traits.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm with you there. I'm not sold on him as a player. Listen, you're right. Like, who gives a shit at the end of the day if the guy is a stud? Whatever, as long as he's not like doing anything crazy, right? Personalized, right? But I think I think he can. I think he has the tools to be a good quarterback. But will he want to get himself better work hard at it? I don't know. Like, is he he comes across as a guy that just feels like he has all the tools already. Throw me on the field. I got this. Instead of really working at his craft and trying to get better. Like, he just seems like overly confident in himself. I don't know. And I'm not saying it's terrible, bad or anything, but I don't know. And I think that's what I think teams are, that maybe teams too they see that like in him too. Maybe he doesn't want to they feel like he won't put the work in to get better. I could be wrong. Once again, I have no idea why he fell so bad. Because initially, I remember going into this draft or before the combine or whatever, people were thinking it could be him or Cam. And I'm like, I kept telling people, bro, Cam Ward is the better quarterback. Cam Ward should go he's going to go before him for sure. And I think, man, he just threw people off. And I got to say, I think, did he have interviews, by the way? Was he in? So, yeah.
And
something
they were bad. They were bad.
So that's he had to have a bunch of red flags then throughout the combine process then
Maybe.
for him to drop.
Maybe not. Don't like him. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. For him to, but 32 teams, and usually quarterback is, bro. Even if you're okay quarter, like going to drafts, some of these guys go in the first round just because teams are so needy of quarterback. You know what I mean? Like there's teams that they were needy of quarterback. They chose to go past them. So we'll see. But anyways, the second round has started, by the way. Goodell's out here blabbing on, I don't know, whatever.
Jose says, am I crazy? Bean didn't look so excited. He came right out and saying that he does get blown up. He didn't look confident to me. I think we read into that a little bit. It was late. I think he got in front of his deficiencies, but I think all of them had deficiencies. Here's the thing. I believe Harrison was picked because he is a playmaker on the defensive side of the ball, and that's what the Bills have become. They're looking for just playmakers on the defensive side of the ball. It's why I would hope we move up and get Watts.
Did you hear Tyleik Williams come out and say
the Bills were taking that?
Yeah, if he was available. Yeah.
I believe they would have.
Yeah. So
with all the corners on the board, if one of those elite D tackles were still there, I believe we would have taken them.
And we were a couple spots away. It is what it is. But look, man, if you're reading the draft room when we drafted him, I will say this though, it was probably the most unexcited that I've seen the draft room in quite some time. Like usually they're like, you know how that goes. Like we've seen it. We've done these, Mikey. We've done these now, 2-3 years in a row. Mm-hmm. Usually the first round pick, they're up clapping, high-fiving. McDermott was still sitting down.
Well, they also
kind of looking at the computer. Like, I don't know. They just didn't seem.
It could have been a late cut in too.
It could have been. I just didn't really see it. No, you're right though. Could have been late. I'll have to watch. I'm sure they'll have it embedded.
They did.
They came out. They did a new one. Oh, okay, how was it?
They were on the phone, excited. They were doing all the things.
Okay, so I take it back.
Yeah, it was just a late cut-in piece.
So when we watched it, it was a late live. Like, okay, because it just seemed like, But okay, so that makes sense. That makes more sense. But hey, we'll see. But clearly, they had the other guy ahead on their board. Once he was off, then they took the Harrison after.
Mm-hmm.
So that tells me they want a DT.
Yeah,
I mean, it tells me they know defensive tackle is a need in this draft. That is a need. And what do you think here? Round 2, we got two second round. By the way, I thought we had a compensatory pick. Is this the one? Round 2?
No,
is this the one we're getting?
4.
Or
round
4? It was supposed to be 3. We got screwed, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't we were supposed to get a third round? I thought, and we got fucked out of it.
No, that was last year. We got fucked out of the third.
Oh,
this year we had 4s and 5s.
Okay.
So Trent comes in and asks, would you guys be upset if the Bills trade 56 to the Chargers for 71 and 86? No. Getting an extra top 100 pick would not upset me by any means. Because I truly believe, from 20 to probably about 70, there's not that much difference in the players.
Mm-hmm.
It's pick your poison. Then from 70 to about 130 is that next tier of guys. So, getting an extra top 100, I'd be good with. And we have 63. I'd be okay with moving back to 71.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that too. Gives you that
third round pick you're looking for.
Yeah, it gives you a third round, get you back in the third round, and which he seems to do. He's I believe he did that a year ago or the year before. He jumped back into third to get or second or something. He likes to get his picks back, the ones he's missing each round. He seems to
I would
do that.
Oh God, Trek! I want neither one of those guys. You're killing me. If they did that, I would take defensive tackles, Walkers, and Farmers. I want neither one of those dudes.
We just talked about him, didn't we? We just sprung him up.
I want neither one of those guys. Walker is top heavy. He has no lower anchor ability. And Farmer, I don't know why size, I guess. But watching his tape was not pretty at all. But they say the rumors are the Bills love him.
By the way, the Browns pick is in.
Browns pick is in. Let's see if I have it.
Oh, excuse me. So, by the way, do you think the Bills do any types of trades? Not. Yes. Let me rephrase that. Do you think the Bills do any kind of player trades?
No.
Okay.
I would love to see it, but I don't think they will. Because I would love to see us. I'd love to see us, go get either a game wrecker on defense, like our guy there in Cincinnati.
Anderson. Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't even be upset if we went to Jacksonville and got the guy out of Jacksonville.
Walker.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or call up our buddy Joe Shane over at the Giants and say, "Is Thibodeau, available?"
Yeah. True. Yeah. God, you know who I wanted a few years back before they gave him this deal? Josh Allen, just to have two.
Josh Hines Allen.
Yeah, Josh. That would have just been so cool, man. And both, by the way, and he's dynamic too. So you'd have a dynamic player named Josh Allen. Like that would just be so fitting.
It would be,
but it didn't happen.
It would be fitting. You are right.
Oh my God!
Look at that, Carson Schlesinger, linebacker, UCLA. That's a good pick.
There we go. See? So they didn't go quarterback. Now, I think
good pick.
I do think they take Sanders with their fourth pick here in the second round.
Do they take Sanders or do they take the other guy?
Oh, my God. I will say this. If Sanders the other. It's right here. It's, where's his name? Right here. Tyler Show or whatever. Yeah from Louisville. Yeah, Show.
Or what if they take Milrow?
6'5", 219.
What if they take Milrow though?
6'2", 217. They could.
He's super athletic.
He is. I'm not a fan of Milrow. I gotta be honest with you. Not a fan of him.
He has Jalen Hurts traits.
I saw somebody in somebody's mock draft, or maybe not even. No, I saw an article. That the Bills should draft this guy. I didn't know nothing about him. Curtis Rourke. You know anything about that guy? Curtis Rourke.
I want no part of
what
that.
What do you feel? He's a pure pocket passer.
He's pure pocket.
Yeah, so I don't know how that would even fit for.
Do you remember the old Hawaii quarterback Colt Brennan? That just throw the ball all over the place.
I don't remember offhand. No, I don't think so.
He's that guy. He's the guy who's going to stand there and just chuck the ball around. I don't know if he has NFL.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that. It was an article saying the Bills should eventually need to, get a younger guy, which I agree. Me and Mikey have been saying. I think eventually you need to draft a quarterback 6th round, whatever. Get him ready for a backup instead of paying these backups. But I got to be honest. I looked at these quarterbacks. I do not like any. I really don't like any of them. Like I'm not impressed by.
Let me look at the quarterbacks.
I'm just not impressed.
The one I like is Will Howard.
You like Will Howard?
I do like Will Howard. Will Howard has some game to him.
Does he? All right, I'll have to look. None of them really stuck out.
Will Howard does have some game to him.
All right,
6'4", 236. He has the ability to escape and extend. He's not a runner, but he has the
and he can get out if he has to. Okay,
and he has a big arm.
Does he? Okay, yeah. I'll have to look more into him.
He's got
you never know. Where's he projected? Late, 6, 7 rounds.
He's QB 4 right now, so he's probably around
Fifth
4 or
round.
5. 4 or 5.
Okay.
Probably
Mm-hmm.
would be my guess.
Okay.
But he has traits to his game. It's going to come down to his processing and how people felt about him on the board.
Got you. The pick is in for the Texans, by the way.
Okay. I'm with you on that, Trek. I like JJ Pegas. He can also play fullback in red zone. He has the ability. He's more of a run stopper than he is a pass rusher. But I would love to take him on day 3 as one of those guys. Jordan Phillips is another guy I'd be okay with.
Yeah. I'm interested in him
really
as well.
I want that big one tech that's going to eat up someone. That's why I want Collins.
I do too. Collins is
big monster.
He's a beast.
Or Caldwell, 6'1", 340.
What's Phillips' measurements? 6'2", 312? Not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad at all. 300 he's pushing.
But if you go up and you look at Caldwell, he's 6'2", 332.
Yeah, a little bit bigger.
And man, great against the run, and he does have some pass rush juice. CJ West, I'm a big CJ West fan. I love CJ West.
CJ West coming at 6'1", 316, big boy too.
Yeah. Really good against the run. Has some solid pass rush. Cam Jackson, late round guy. I would be okay with that.
Mm-hmm.
As a day 3 guy.
Yeah.
Want no part of Walker.
Yeah.
Ty Robinson is a guy who would be interesting. He's just he doesn't have the super traits.
He's not that. He's tall, but he's not.
Man, he's a monster down low. He's just his motor just goes.
He's a high motor guy.
Super athletic. Yeah, he's just not super athletic. That's all.
I'm telling
Grace Alexander, but he comes in at 25 already.
There's guys on the edge that I'm intrigued. I mean, I'm intrigued in Mike Green, and I know you just said you don't really care too much, but Landon Jackson. I mean, I haven't seen too much, but I did see his combine, and it's good.
My underrated guy who I'd like to see us take is
on the edge.
On the edge. Ooh, let me find him. David Walker, Central Arkansas.
David Walker, where is he?
Keep going right there.
I passed it.
Yep.
Oh, there it is.
Right there.
Yep, I see him. Yep. 6'1",
He's actually closer to 6'2", 260. He's powerful.
It's under blockers, drives it back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Top his rush. Walker fights double team, chases onto the whistle.
So
he's nonstop.
He's the opposite of what Solomon is. Solomon is the flexy guy. This guy's gonna go through you.
Gotcha. Yeah, more of a power bull rusher.
Yep.
Yeah, I got you.
Collapse the pocket rather than
which I like. Yeah. I like that. Nothing wrong with that. So there's some intriguing prospects still. 100%. Oh, by the way, they took Higgins, wide receiver.
Well, there goes my receiver that I wanted.
Mikey just turning over to his board. Mikey's big board is like a bunch of X's right now.
Yes, it is.
Fucking bullshit.
Although my number 1 guy is still sitting there.
He is Amos, right? So, but would the Bills dare take 2 corners?
No.
And right? No. Right. It would be like the Boogie Bashing thing.
I would love it if they did, but I don't see it.
I can't see that. I can't see it either, bro.
Not with Trey and Dane already on. I don't know.
Exactly. Now you got a way crowded DB room, CB room, and I don't see them getting rid of either. Dane's going to make the team, and so is Trey, unless something happens where it's injury related.
Hurt. Yeah, they're going to
exactly.
Make the team.
But they are making the team. Yeah.
I'm with you on that.
So it's already kind of at the point where it's full as we stand right now.
I kind of feel the same way about our edge room. Our edge room's full, dude.
It's full. However, I'm not crazy about AJ Epinesa. I like him, but I guess if you're gonna do a trade, and I know we were just talking about trades a minute ago, players, why not draft an edge that you like here? Move on from AJ Epinesa. Maybe we get somebody, get something, and maybe a draft pick, or maybe you get another player. I don't know. For me, I would. I think AJ Epinesa is who he is. I think he's reached his ceiling. That we saw the best of him.
He's a solid rotation DN. That's what he is.
Exactly. Like we saw the best of him in 2023. I thought 2024 he had a little step back because I think we're trying to give him a bigger role or more snap count. And I think he's more, like Mikey said, more rotational.
Ooh, we have a trade.
All right.
Titans,
What do we got?
Seahawks receive.
I see it. Yeah.
Just disappeared on me.
Seahawks receive 2nd round pick. Titans receive 2nd round pick, 52nd, and a 3rd round 82nd. Yeah. So not bad. Okay. So Seattle's pick is in already.
Yeah.
So where does Seattle go here? What does Seattle need?
Man, I think they're taking. They can go safety. I already know who it is. It's
it already came in.
Nick Imamori.
Okay, so it came in already.
Yeah, it already came in.
Okay, so here we go.
Come in through here, but I got it on my
I got it.
Thing.
So Cleveland's up next. I am predicting they go Sanders here. I think it would be the right thing to do.
Or do
if you're Cleveland,
or do they go a different quarterback?
Either way, you go quarterback here.
That's available. You still have Will Johnson on the board. You still have Mike Green on the board.
Ain't nobody touching Will Johnson right now.
Donovan as a Ruco. They can grab him. You know,
I get it, but they need. But Mikey, they need.
You know what else? You know what else they need? They need a running back. Trayvon Henderson.
You're right. They do. I forgot about that. Nick, who's best available?
Siobhan Ravel's still there.
So let's see who's best available overall. So you got Will Johnson, who we know right now. I have a feeling he's going to continue to drop. I just do. You got Mike Green, Nick Amarani, safety, which you're right. They could take. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why he's still there. Maybe they have to update
because they haven't announced it yet.
Oh, you're right. Duh. Okay. So Darius Alexander, you got Henderson, who's a good running back out of Ohio State. You got Ravel if they want to go corner. And there you go, Shedeur Sanders. Now the quarterback, if they go best quarterback after him, would be right here. They got Shao. I don't know, man. I just think the reason why I think Sanders is, man. I think, like I said, man, it makes sense, and you get the crowd, you get your fan base really excited going into 2025. You know what I mean? Because you got to remember, man, Sanders is a high profile name. You know how it is. Fan bases get and bro, the owner right now needs to earn his fan base, gets fan base back, loving the team again, trusting the team, whatever. I just think they go that route.
Flacco there right now?
I think so. Yeah. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to get a young buck in there now, regardless if it's not Sanders or not. A Shao guy, fine. But for me, if you're talking on the business side of things as well, Sanders is marketable way more. They're gonna think about it. Deion Sanders' son, right? Like, they're gonna sell jerseys like crazy. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So if you're the owner, I'm just throwing this out there. Shao or Sanders, and they're both right question mark guys, right? They're not like, I'm going Sanders just for that part of it alone, right? The money side of things. But we'll see. I could be wrong. Let's see. Are they on the? Yeah, go ahead. By the way, the Browns pick is in, so let's see if I'm right. Track reviewer. I wonder if this Jordan Phillips has the same middle initial as our Jordan Phillips. I don't know. You should check that out. I have no idea. It is kind of funny though, right? There's another Jordan Phillips who's a defensive tackle, man. That's crazy. So let's see what Cleveland takes. Very interested. I think they go Sanders here, guys. I really do. I think it would be a mistake to not. I feel, once again, I'm not a Sanders guy though. I don't think he's gonna be productive as a quarterback in the NFL, but I could be wrong. And he does have the tools to be. I just don't know if he is a person, like if he himself can better himself as a quarterback and take that next step and get better at his craft, work as a craft, or he just goes in there like a Johnny Manziel and thinks he already has all the tools and he don't need nobody's help. And then you got a problem. So we'll see. But the pick is in for Cleveland. And I was wrong. They went running back. They went Junkins, who wasn't even the best running back available according to ESPN. So they went Quishon. I'm butchering his name. Quinshon Junkins from Ohio State, 6 foot, 220 pounds. Yeah, so man, teams are. I gotta admit, I'm a little surprised there. They are passing up on Sanders, getting passed up on. Let me see here. You got Raiders coming up. You got New England, the Bears, Saints. The Saints could draft him. I can see. We talked about this yesterday, me and Mikey. The Saints were one of the teams that we said Sanders could possibly go to as well. It was Cleveland, New Orleans, and LA, the Rams. We feel like if he's going, like out of all the teams that need quarterback, right? Because let's be honest, Stafford is on his last leg, right? LA, I'll be honest with you, would be a good fit for him too, because he's not going to start year one. You can sit behind Stafford. You can learn if once again, if he wants to learn, right? If he's not so cocky and just goes in there and just thinks he's the shit. If he sits down and actually pays attention and learns from Stafford, who knows where he could be in year two when he probably gets the nod to start. Arizona doesn't need a quarterback. Dolphins don't need a quarterback. So yeah. Mikey, they took a running back.
Just went with a different one.
They went with a different one.
They even went Ohio State, like we talked about. They went with Ohio State.
They're right. So I was just saying the teams that me and you were talking about yesterday where Sanders could fit. Cleveland was one. We said the Saints were the other, and the Rams.
LA, yes.
And LA. So those are the teams I could see him. Other than that, I honestly, guys, looking at, I don't see another team that really needs a quarterback. I mean, who do the Raiders have right now? Who's their quarterback over there right now?
Jets.
The Raiders. They could. They got but they're rocking with Fields right now, right?
A two-year deal, which is really a 1 year deal.
Yeah, true. Who do the Raiders have? Who's the Raider quarterback right now?
Geno.
Oh, you're right, Geno Smith. Who, by the way, too, I like him, but he's not he's also a guy that's probably going to be a 2-3, he's not a franchise guy, right? You're eventually, if you're the Raiders, Dolphins traded up.
Oh, they come up to get Will Johnson?
I don't know, but they are on the clock, 3 minutes and counting. Wow. Now, Curtis wants no part of Will Johnson. I hope
they take him after taking Kenneth Grant.
Yeah, he understands that there's a red flags there.
Or are they coming up for Green or Donovan as Zuko?
Right.
As Zuko. Or are they coming up for Shavon Bell or Watts?
How many spots did they move up? I didn't see the details on that.
Trade. They probably jumped pretty good.
They had two second rounds, I believe. I don't know.
Who was on the clock?
I don't recall. I think it was Seattle, right?
Because they still have 48.
Was it Seattle? Who was it? I don't even know who it was.
If it was Seattle, then they moved down to 50.
I think it was Seattle, bro. Yeah, it was Seattle. Yep.
Or was it the Raiders? Because the Raiders just have the 48 now.
Was it? Okay, so it was the Raiders. It was the Raiders.
Yeah, the Raiders.
You're right. It was the Raiders. I don't know why I was thinking Seattle. Okay.
So they jumped from 48 to 37.
So that's a pretty good jump. That's a pretty good jump. They must have whoever they're picking. They love him. All right. They fell in love with this pick, boy, because that's a hell of a jump. So the pick is in.
Yeah, it's tackle Jonas Savavanilla.
Jonas Sagan. All right.
Arizona offensive tackle.
Are they okay? Smart.
They've gone trenches. That's smart GM.
And they need. And by the way, Greer's not drafting supposedly. It's these other two guys.
You're looking. They should tell you what they traded. You see it?
Oh yeah, second round. So they received the second round. Oh, they just took it away. Oh well. But Greer's not drafting this year, right? It's somebody else.
Oh, Greer's not doing it?
No. It's forget the guy's name, but it's not Greer this year. I mean, that's what Curtis says. That's what I heard.
Someone else is doing it. That's good. That means they might actually have a good draft.
There's two guys doing it. I forget the names, but
Really?
there's two. Yeah. Yep.
Two guys doing it? That's just
There's
weird.
two of them. Yeah. Curtis actually did some video on it. So I guess the owner wanted these guys to take care of the draft. That's why they think Greer's gone after this season, because they already took that part of away. I mean, as a GM,
that's one of your biggest things.
Yeah, that has to right. Yes, to know the writing's on the wall. So,
all right. I mean, I like the way the board's fallen for the Bills so far.
Yeah, that's a smart pick by the Dolphins. By the way,
linebacker, wide receiver, safety, running back, tackle, or guard, depending on where they're going to play him.
Where are we at? We're way down here, huh?
Yeah, we're in the 50s,
56.
Dude.
Yeah, 56 to 62.
Yeah,
that's the price of being a good team. It is what it is. The better you are, the shittier the pick. I mean, listen, I'd rather be the shittier pick than have the shitty team.
Yeah. Trek, I wonder if Jordan Phillips has the same.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know. I'm curious. Yeah, I didn't look that up, but somebody should. That would be crazy if you did.
That would be. Be interesting to see. I mean, Mike Green's still on the board.
Patriots up here. Who do you think? What's the Patriots needs at this point?
They need wide receiver, running back, safety, edge. They could go edge here. He's the best available. They can go Green or Donovan out of BC.
I think you
Henderson.
go. Yeah, I think you get your quarterback some help here. I'm going with a receiver here. If I'm the Patriots,
if
you got him some offensive line help. So
Trey Harris, Luther Burden, they can go Burden here.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. So here we go. So you got Trey, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's the best available quarter at ESPN. You got Burden. You got Noel.
Go up to Trey and click on the little it has like an up right in the right corner.
Yeah, what do you want me to do?
Click that.
Click this?
Yep. And there you go. Now close it. So
there you
see them all in a row.
So you got Harris, Burden, Noel, back.
Batch is good.
Yep.
I think it's too early for Royals or Williams or any of those guys, but
I can see him taking Harris or Burden here. Possibly Noel.
I mean, if it was me, I'd take Burden. They already took two big receivers last year.
6 foot 206, and you got Trey at 6'2".
But they also took two big receivers last year.
True. Yeah, you're right.
And the other kid out of Washington, I can't remember his name. But I would go Burden if I was going to go wide receiver. But I'm not sure I'm going wide receiver. Best available tells me to go get an edge or a corner.
Best available edge, Mike Green. Or I can't pronounce the name. I'm just going to say Donovan.
Azaruku.
Yeah. Azaruku.
Or just say the BC edge, Boston College edge.
Right, yeah. Well, we'll see. I'm just trying to help my quarterback at this point. You already got an offensive lineman. You got to get him somewhere. He didn't have a lot of weapons last year.
You can also go Trey Amos and put him opposite of
Christian Gonzalez. Yeah.
Christian Gonzalez.
Look, 20 seconds. They better make their pick, huh? There you go. Which 20 seconds on the clock, boy. They were really pushing it, huh?
They were.
They were really pushing it. All right, here we go. Pick is in. Where do they go? Where do they go, Mikey? Let's see if I'm right. They go wide receiver. I think they go wide receiver here.
We will see.
Mikey said, hell no.
I know. I can see them doing that. It's just what receiver do they take? That's the real question.
Just pulling your chain.
You have to remember, they also have Vrabel now. Vrabel probably might want to.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
And with Green and Donovan on the board.
That's a good point. They got a defense. They got a defensive mind head coach.
I'd probably go the BC the end if I was them.
Okay.
Based off of their needs.
They lost Jonathan Jones. They
could also go Watt. Don't forget about,
Yeah.
Watt's out of Notre Dame, the safety.
True.
Because it says wide receiver, running back, safety, and edge are what they're looking for.
You like Harris? Oh, by the way, Trey got his number back from 27. He got it from Forrest.
Oh yeah, we knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah. 31 is Harrison's new number, by the way.
He's gonna be 31.
Yeah.
He was out in college, and then he changed it to 1. But
Yeah, I
1
guess
is Samuel.
Yep. Samuel said, "Nah, bro."
if he asked for it. Patriots are drafting running back Trayvon Henderson out of OSU.
Where'd they go? Running
back.
They went running back, so they did go offensively. So
yep.
I was kind of right. I wasn't right on the receiver part, but they did go. Wow, so they went running back in round 2. That tells me a lot about what they're thinking about. What's his name over there?
They just gave him a contract extension too.
I know.
That's the wild part.
That means something, boy. He had the fumbling issues, so
yeah.
Maybe they're looking for a 1-2 punch. Maybe right now.
Could be. So let me ask the chat that are out there. Do you think it was a smart move going running back if you were the Patriots? It'd be interesting to know.
What's their running back's name? Stevenson, right?
Yeah.
I like him, but the fumbling is a problem last year.
He hadn't been a big fumbler until last year.
It was odd, right? And he was fumbling left and right. I'll be honest with you. If I was a Pats fan,
mm-hmm.
I would be disappointed here because I still think he could correct the fumbling. You have a really good running back. You go receiver. If it was me, if you're trying to help out your quarterback at this point, you need outside weapons. He didn't really have a lot last year. That's the one thing they really kind of struggled in was receiver. I don't know. Now I know they picked up Diggs.
Stephon.
I get that, but you still need a younger buck next to him. You got to have somebody next to him. And Stephon.
They have 2 young receivers they drafted last year.
Yeah, but they weren't that good. They really were not.
But was that a system issue? Now that's
true. It could be. Absolutely. Who knows? Maybe that's what they're thinking as well. Those guys will flourish under Vrabel and the new offense. The coordinator. Yeah, McDaniels. Yeah. So maybe you're right. Maybe they feel like their receiver room is fine right now. So, but running back though, really, round 2 this early. They could have went edge, right? Like you said, they could have went. I don't know. Was that the best available? You get what I'm saying? For me, I'm going. Okay, if it's not receiver, I'm going probably edge. Mike Green, it's great for us. Absolutely. Yeah. These are the moves that works for us. This is when guys start to drop down and boards because teams are reaching for or taking players that they probably don't need. Hey, like you said, we're good with it.
I would not be upset to see Brandon Beane move up here or at 41 to grab one of those edges.
Look at the Bears. They got 2. Yeah, Bears, Saints.
That's what I'm saying. If they moved up to 39 or 41 to grab one of those edges.
Edge. Yeah.
I would not be upset with that.
Go out, get Mike Green, at 41 or something.
Or Ezraku, either one of them.
Ezra, yeah.
I would not be upset. But with them both sitting on the board until one of them starts coming off, they may have pegged Landon Jackson as the guy that they're looking at. And
true. Do you see Brandon Beane being aggressive? Though I thought he was, but he hasn't done anything yet. But do you see that possibly him moving up instead of moving down?
Is it possible? Yes. But something tells me no.
Right.
It's not gonna
seems to be seems like to be sticking where he's at, right?
After yesterday, he seemed very zen-like. He wasn't he had chances to move up and move down, and he didn't do it.
Right.
He seemed very zen.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 minutes left for our friends in Chicago.
1 minute, 30 seconds. Yep. I'll keep that up there.
It'll be interesting to see. Who did Chicago take in the first round?
I'll go to it right now.
Chicago. You leave it up. I'll look.
Okay, they took. I got it. They Loveland. Yeah,
that's wild to take Loveland when you already have a tight end.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Use a top 10 pick at
they got a minute to make their selection. It looks like they probably already did. They're probably look, they're on the phone right now, probably with the player. You excited to be a Bear?
I'm really not paying attention to the draft on the thing that's up, but between my other screen of looking at what's going on within ESPN and my sources on X. It's just one of those things like I'm not really paying attention to the draft.
I got you.
I didn't watch much on it last night either. Like after we got off, outside of what you sent me,
Yeah,
I went and hung out with my daughter. We played a game, we watched a movie, and I went to bed.
dude, I was so tired, bro. Because remember, I worked.
Yeah, but you were also
5
3
days
hours
straight,
ahead of me too.
7. No, but I'm saying I've been getting like 3 hours sleep at night. I mean, it's just like I was dying here, man. Like I needed. Today was a good. I slept today, boy. I slept good today.
If this is right, Luther Burden is the pick to the Bears.
Okay, Burden.
To go with DJ Moore and the first round pick last year. God, I can't think of his name now. We loved him too.
Burden, wide receiver. Okay.
Yeah. I can't think of the wide receiver's name that went to Chicago last year.
Boy, that Will Johnson, man, you got to feel for that guy, huh? You're projected to be top 10, and you just dropping, boy.
What the hell is his name? What is his name? I'm going to look him up because I cannot think of his name, and it's killing me. Rome. Doomsday. Jesus, I cannot think of his name.
Yeah.
So now they have Moore, O'Doomsday, and Burden.
Yeah, not bad. You're helping your quarterback out. You're helping Caleb out.
And then they have Matt and Loveland.
What do you think about Caleb, by the way? You think he has potential, or you think he like what do you see?
Dude, he had such bad coaching last year, but we watched the same thing happen with Lawrence, and Lawrence hasn't recovered.
Correct. I mean, I see some games last year. Caleb looked okay. He looked pretty good, and I saw some games he did not look good. And he has also he has that cockiness about him too that sets him back a little bit. Like I feel like
CJ Stroud had it too, and then he took a step back last year. You know, a lot of those guys have it. But I guess if I was an elite athlete like that, I might be cocky too.
The one guy put him in check. I forget who it was. Told him, you better chill the fuck out in the locker room. I forget who it was. It was a receiver. It was like some vet. Told him, bro, you ain't gonna act like that in here. Like, I don't know who the fuck you think you are.
Was it DJ Moore?
It might have been more. Yeah, it might have been more. Like somebody stepped to him. No, it wasn't Allen. I think it was DJ Moore. Because something happened where he was just like, I don't know if he was a lot late or something happened where he was just like cocky, and then he's like, and he told him, he put him in play. Told him, bro, you better, like, you know where the fuck you at, man. Like, you're chill
Scott
out.
wants to know. Think Bean's pissed the defense tackle didn't drop him at Thursday? Do I think he's pissed? No. Do I think he's bummed? Yes.
Yeah,
because the way the cornerback board fell, you know, with most of them there, he would have loved to be able to grab a DT day one and then come back with a corner day two.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to see how
so the Saints are on the board. This is another team that I feel like needs a quarterback. It's time. The time is now. Derek Carr is who he is, right? I mean, he's a journeyman quarterback.
Saints even like Shador?
Who's hurt? No, it don't matter. Any court, like you can go with the other guy. I'm just saying. I think the Saints need to. I'm not saying they have to if they don't feel like there's a good one here, but they have to eventually address it. Maybe next year's draft, but either way, I'm just saying the Saints could be a team that's be interested in Shador. That's one of the teams. Yeah. Saints, Rams, and the Browns. So
or the Jets.
Or the Jets. The Jets could be, but I wonder if the Jets are not crazy about the. You're right. I didn't think about Pittsburgh. They're being they got the whole Aaron Rod. If I'm there, Pittsburgh, I'm moving on from Rod. Fuck that guy, dude. Not gonna listen, man. Just go find yourself.
Go get Shador. Let him battle Mason Rudolph to see who's going to be the starter this year. And if Mason Rudolph wins, then you have him be the stopgap until.
Yeah, true.
Or what? Or if Jameis, asks out because Daboll came out and said that Russ was QB1 last night.
I heard that. Yeah. Like, boy, Russ has.
Okay, the Saints select quarterback Tyler Shaw.
Wow. You see, so they did go quarterback, just a different quarterback. Wow. So we were, listen, I was kind of right? I was saying the Saints are, so at least I got something kind of right. It makes sense. It does.
Right for me.
Huh?
Get ours right.
My what?
Get our teams right.
I know, right? I need to get our teams right. I'm getting the other teams right, not getting ours right. Oh, man.
That's the important one.
I know, right? Oh, man. I don't have a crush on Sanders. I actually don't really like Sanders. Robert, I don't. I think I said that from the beginning of the draft. I'm not a fan of his. I didn't like him in college. I really wasn't overly impressed by him. I think he has the tools to be a good quarterback. I just don't like his. Some of the games I watched, I thought he held the ball a little bit too long. I thought he had happy feet.
Excited about that pick, by the way.
Good. Good for them. They need it. Yeah.
I'm looking right here. Excited about it.
But who knows? Look, but Robert, at the end of the day, man, it's honestly a lot of these. The draft is a lot about. You never know. Honestly, all these players, we could sit here, me and Mikey, and talk about how much we love a player or hate a player, and then we totally be wrong. Like it's a roll of the dice a lot of the time. It really is. It's you don't know. A player could look excellent in college, and just his game just does not roll over into the pro level, right? Or a player could slip in the 6th round, 7th round. We never heard of him because he's from a small school. And he's dynamic in the NFL. I mean, it happens all the time. So
that's why I want Walker, the edge out of Central Arkansas. I have a feeling that guy's gonna be good.
See, so I'm saying a small school. Yeah, I know, Rob. I know.
Yeah, Sanders. he comes off that way. He comes off very that way.
Well, and I get it. Look at his dad, right? His upbringing. I mean, his dad's confident. He's confident.
Kind of right makes you wrong still, Tommy.
Yeah, I know, right? It was kind of right. Well, I did say quarterback. I just had I just figured they'd go Sanders. Wrong one, yeah.
So the Bears are on the clock.
Bears are on the clock again, right? Didn't they weren't they just on the clock? Okay.
They were. Now they're on again. So they have Loveland and Burden. They can go one of the edges here. It says they need D tackle, running back, wide receiver, corner, edge. They could go corner here too.
They could.
It'll be interesting to see what they decide to do here.
So best available, we'll still go to it. And it seems like best available, poor Will Johnson. Right? He's just stuck up there. ESPN should honestly move him out of there. Right?
Is he still sitting in there?
Yes.
He came back for day 2?
No, I'm saying ESPN on their list, best available. He's probably not.
He's still
right?
I'm best available.
Is he? Though, is he? You think so?
You just don't know how long he's going to be there. Like, listen, he didn't forget how to play football. It's just people are concerned about how long he's going to be able to play.
Right. Now look, I want to say this too. He could get into the NFL and be fine. Right? Those injuries, he can get through that,
Trey
right?
Smith,
and I get that.
The guard for Kansas City, Trey Smith, fell to the 6th round out of the 2nd round because of the heart condition, and he's been perfectly fine.
There you go. That's what I'm saying. So, but I'm just saying, there's a reason why he's fallen, and there's a reason why they're not.
The Bills are on the clock.
What?
Bills are on the clock.
We made a trade. Wow, we traded
up.
Bills
are on the clock.
Holy shit! All right, Mikey. Now you can't say it until we see it.
So should I
turn
my camera
off? For your reaction,
you're gonna read my face.
So wait. So let's wait until it says the pick is in.
Okay, I'll turn my camera off again. Just like I did last night. So I'll ruin it for you.
Because if I see I'm gonna be like,
the Bills trade up. They have to be going for one of the.
So how many spots did we trade up? Pretty good amount, right?
56 to
41. 41. Bro, that's a hella jump, bro.
Yeah.
What did we give up? Does it say?
It doesn't say yet.
I wonder what we gave up. This is bro. They gotta love somebody here, bro. That's a hella jump, bro.
Are they going up for one of the edge rushers? The Bills send 56, 62, 109 for the Bears, 41, 72, and 240. So we dropped back 10 spots from 62, and we gave up 109. That's a solid trade.
Yeah, absolutely. Depending on the player.
Yep.
All right, so you got 2 minutes to count. So yeah, I'm reading it right here. So we receive we get their 41st, 72nd. So we get a third round, by the way. So we get back in the third. And a seventh. Who cares? The seven. They get the second round, our other second round, and a fourth round. So we have a fourth, right? We had two, right?
Yeah.
Or three. Something like that.
2 fourths.
We have two. So now we have one, right?
Yeah.
All right, so we're good. So we got
moves. I've been making moves like that all day in the mocks. Using our second one to move back, to move up.
No, I like it, man.
I like
depending on the pick.
I like it.
All right, we got a minute.
Are we going left. Green? Are we going?
We got a minute left. God, you think they go edge here? Pick us in, Mikey. Get out of here. Get out of here, damn it.
Right. I'll leave my mic on until I actually see the pick.
I don't want to hear a sigh or anything like that.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself.
All right, guys, the pick is in. So I'm gonna scroll on down. Pick is in. Here we go. All right, so they look happy. So they're in the draft room, being shaking hands.
I see.
You do?
I see it.
You see the pick?
Yep.
All right. I don't yet, so
I'll try to keep a straight face.
All right. I'm surprised it's not let's see here. Okay. I know who it is. I got it. TJ Sanders. Okay.
All right. Up for him.
Yeah.
He's a 3-tech. Why did we go get another 3-tech?
I don't know. I mean, he has my name. I guess my initials, TJ. That's cool. Other than that,
why would we go get another 3-tech? 6'4", 300 pounds.
I don't know. We're doing some weird things, man.
I mean, they say he's an outstanding run defender who can play 2 gap and 1 gap.
But was that the best available there for them at that point?
We needed a D tackle.
We did, but was he the best D tackle there to take at that point?
He's better than a lot of the guys there.
They had Turner and they had Alexander. I mean ESPN, but he's
the problem with Alexander's 25 to start.
So he's a big boy. All right, he's almost 300. 6'4", He could probably get up. He's probably, let's just say 300. He's outstanding run defender who could play 2 gaps and 1 gap. Shoots his hands, stacks blockers, sheds in time to make plays. He's light but is strong. He holds his ground on one-on-one. He slips blocks, locates the ball, wraps up in the backfield. Sanders won't have to come off the field in passing situations. He gets to the quarterback by winning with his hands and his ability to change direction. He excels at running stunts.
Here's the thing. I do think that we're not going to have a traditional 1-tech. Just like we're not going to have a traditional Mike and Will linebackers anymore. I think they're going away from the traditional 1-tech.
They may be. I don't hate the pick. Once again,
I don't hate the pick
it's like the Maxwell Harrison thing. Like there's good and bad to this, right? I'm looking at the highlights now of him.
I think he's a double.
I'll be honest. Yeah, once again, it's another player I'm going to have to watch. I'm going to have to go back and watch.
Is that worth trading up 15 spots for? And I don't think so. I think if they were to trade 15 spots, the They should have gone
The edge, Green.
They should have gone either Green or Ezraku.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ezraku, 6'3", 250, super powerful, rangy. Can go through or go around you.
There had to have been something they like about that. He must have scored really well in the pro day.
No, he's seen him like 18 times.
Okay, so there you go. So that's what I'm saying. So they must have fell in love with him. I mean, obviously, you trade up 15 spots. They fell in love with that player. I mean, that's crazy. But it is what it. Once again, we got to trust in our scouting department as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to, like I said, a lot of these guys. I'll be honest with you, Mike. Like I didn't do any research into TJ Sanders because he was not on my list of players that I wanted here.
I watched
I'll
him.
have to go.
He's solid. He's solid.
Yeah. Okay. Once again, hey, he has my name, right? He has my initials, so I'm cool with him. Me and him are cool. TJD, I'm good with it.
Yeah, Tech, you're not wrong there. Bean did say depending on what they're going to do, they might use him as a one tech. Although I don't think Carter's big enough to be one tech. He's not good against the run.
Yeah.
You're not wrong, Robert. Doesn't seem like they want those big guys. They want the smaller
It's
dudes.
odd, right? Why?
They don't want the big monsters.
It makes no sense when we know that we continue to have that issue there.
And they just refuse to want that type of player.
Yeah. It's that's a McDermott though. That's his scheme. And they're gonna go with what the defense what his defense scheme needs and fits or whatever. A player fits in the scheme. So it's unfortunate like that's continues to do that, undersized players, but I don't think he's that small.
We're done for the second round.
We are, right? That's it.
Yep.
Unless we which I highly doubt we trade back up. And so but we do have a third round. So if you think about it, think about it, Mikey, though, we didn't have a third round to begin with.
No, but we had 2 seconds.
No, I know that, but I'm saying we would have been sitting here in round 3 with nothing. So at least we got one
in from the fourth.
Right. But look where we're at in the third. We got the 8th pick. I mean, not bad.
I
mean?
get that. I get it. I'm just not sure I would have traded up 15 spots for that.
No. I'm with you. I would not have either. I'm just saying
he was there at 56. Fine.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just saying in general, we got back in the third round. So we have all rounds right now, right, on the table.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and we got an early third round. I'm curious who they take in the third. I mean, third round, he's still got a good player. We got Terrell Bernard in the third round.
So we went Harrison at 30, we went TJ Sanders at the 9 in the second round. Then we have third round, the pick 8, fourth round, pick 30, fifth round, 33, fifth round, 34, fifth round, 37. So we have 3 fifths, 2 6th, and a 7th.
You could trade one of those 5th.
And we have the 24th and the 7th.
This draft, I got to say, so far is not really going the way I thought.
It's about what I expected Brandon Beane to do. He hits doubles. He doesn't hit home runs.
Yeah, that's a problem, though. That's a problem.
He doesn't take that swing for the.
So what?
They're all character guys. He doesn't take the swing for the non-character guys.
What's our need now? What do you think the Bills go in third round? They got an early third round. Like what do you see the Bills doing there? We went defense for first 2 picks. Do you think they go on the offensive side or they stick with the defensive side?
They'll probably go defense. They'll probably look to see who's there. And
safety,
from an edge standpoint,
maybe. Edge safety
would be my guess.
Yeah, edge. Okay.
I can also see if people start falling the late round 2, us going back up.
Yeah, because think about it. They got the 8th pick in the third round. They could trade that pick away if they really want a player in a second. Possible. I don't think so, though.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Triggs. Maxwell Harrison is like Asante Samuel Jr. just with more speed and better man coverage skills.
By the way, they went Taylor.
With them.
Jets went tight end.
Oh, Mason Taylor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Take him out of Sander.
So you got San Francisco, Cowboys, Colts, Rams. Do the Rams take Sanders? I can't wait to hear what Bean says about Sanders now.
We're always small. You know, the Bills have a small defense. And when we go up, and as Robert says here, when we go up against the Eagles, the Ravens, Kansas City,
it doesn't work.
Push us around.
They bully us. Yeah, absolutely. I know who's not happy right now. Our boys post-podium Aramis. I know he's like let's be real here. Like, why didn't you just be patient, get Collins, who's a true one tech, a big boy?
Because they don't want that. They want a penetrator.
I know that. It just doesn't make sense to me. I get that. I understand what they want, but it just here we are again, getting undersized players on a position that we need a bigger player at. I don't understand it. I mean, I do understand it because it's McDermott's defense, and this is what he wants. But it doesn't work. It hasn't worked. By the way, it hasn't worked.
We're in what, year 8 of it?
Yeah, year 9 going.
Year 9 of it.
Yeah,
it's great.
Just like backfired.
It crumbles in the playoffs because we have an undersized defense. Did you not watch what Philly did with their big ass defense?
Exactly. They made noise and they made it loud. By the way, I did not know Mason Taylor was Jason Taylor's son. That's pretty cool. NFL player. Good for him.
Look at what the Rams did last year. They went and got some big guys on their defensive line.
Look who just went. San Francisco.
San Francisco, that's a perfect fit for San Francisco. They have Michael Williams and Bosa, and now they have a big run stopper in the middle.
Yeah, look at that. Two couple picks later, man. I mean, like, unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable, bro.
Shit me, man.
Just like that, dude.
He's a pocket pusher. That's what we needed to unlock, Ed.
Yep.
We just refuse to get that monster next to him.
Such a shame. I mean, ESPN really has him graded much higher, but it doesn't.
They have who? Edwards?
Sanders at 85. Yeah, on the grade.
And my brother just texted me. I sure am happy you guys passed on him. Because the 49ers just got Collins.
I mean, now, remember, Curtis wasn't liking him. Curtis thinks he doesn't like the taller DTs. Curtis may like our pick, the lower gravity. Sanders, 6'2", 6'4". Not bad. I mean, he's still pretty big, but Collins coming at 6'6", 330. Now, question: could TJ Sanders bulk up a little bit? Get up. Let's say that could. Yeah, I'm just saying. Do you think maybe they get him up to? Let's say he's 300 now. Could they get him up another 10 pounds? 10 pounds. He's at 6'4", 310. Let's say 305, 310. It's not terrible. I mean, a little bit of weight to him, but we'll see, man. I just don't understand why trade up that many spots when you. If you do, why not go after a Green or get Collins there? But we'll see.
Yeah, Grande, you're right. None of us know. But
none of us know. These are just instant reactions. By the way, we can go back in all these live. This is what makes these great. Is when we're wrong or we're right, we can always go back and be like, man, hey, we were totally wrong there, or we were totally right. Like it's what makes it fun. And trust me, it's great when you go back and look at all these fans that were like booing their picks. My buddy sent me a short, like a little clips of all these other teams, including ours, that were booing Josh Allen pick. There was Jalen Hurts. They were booing Eagles fans. Oh, terrible. Like a bunch of different players that worked out, right? That turned out to be really good. So fans are wrong sometimes. People are wrong. We could be wrong. These first 2 picks could be great, or they could not be.
Yeah,
we'll see. We will see. We're not experts. None of us truly know.
Yeah, Zoo. He's not smaller than Oliver.
Oh no, he's not.
He was like 6'1", 280. This guy
Yeah,
is
he's
6'4",
300 pounds. Yeah. So Ed Oliver is, let me pull him up. Ed Oliver is, let's see here. He is 6'1", 287. So let's say 6'1", 290. That's Ed Oliver's measurement. So weight, height, and weight. So
when coming out, that's Ed Oliver now. When he came out,
that's Ed Oliver now.
Yeah,
exactly.
280, 285 when he came out. So
exactly. So that
pounds heavier and 3 inches taller.
Exactly.
Listen,
so yeah,
if you were here last night, you would have saw me kind of lose my shit over Harrison. I decided I'm not going to do that today because I'm just going to hope whoever we pick hits. I don't understand it, and I'll be level-headed, and I'll talk about why I don't think it's the right fit. But I've been talking about this for how long? We've been doing this now, Tommy? 4 or 5 years?
A while, since 2020.
You know, and I've always said we need a big monster on that defensive line, and Sean McDermott refuses to do it.
Yeah, it's definitely the one spot. Yeah. So one spot we've been, I think, since me and Mikey've been doing this is
that causes our entire fucking defense to collapse.
And really the defense in general is we've been just
Sanders was chosen in the second, it just wasn't Shador.
Right. Different Sanders.
Any good? Jessica, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't have taken him. Depends on where they decide to play him. Do they play him out of position at the one tech position? Because he's not starting over Ed.
I honestly got to see film on him. This is the part, like, I got to say real quick, Mikey, where when we're doing these live and we're like disappointed or whatever with the pick, and I go back the next or the night of or next day, and I look at film and I'm like, I kind of change my mind a little bit, or at least I feel a little bit better about the pick. So I will say this, like, I got to see more on this Sanders guy before I totally judge him, because there could be some stuff that I really like. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, you know what? Let me do this real quick. Let me, there is something here.
I got you. Screen share.
Right here.
Window.
I got it.
Here. Okay.
Oh, is that what you're going to show? Or
no, but I was going to show something else.
Okay, so we'll do this one, and then we'll go to yours. So here's a little bit of TJ Sanders right here.
But playing in the 3-tech role.
Mm-hmm. Nice little swim move there. Seems like he likes that swim move.
That's all he's done so far.
So he's quick off the snap. It seems like, so his feet are good feet, good footwork. Doesn't seem like a bull rusher. He seems more like a finesse like yeah. Likes that swim move a lot. So he looks like he has quick feet off the snap, which is good, but he's definitely not a bull rusher, at least from these. So I'm going to get rid of that so you can do yours, whatever you got there. Now, could he get better? Sure. At that.
Let me make this full screen so you guys can see it. All right. Here's his bull rush. So he pushed the guy back, then laid in wait.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's not like a thin guy, by the way. He's snapped. So
okay.
High energy guy.
It looks like he plays with leverage too.
He gets to the quarterback. By the way, he definitely gets to the quarterback, which is good. You know
what I liked there in that rep? He got pushed back on a double team, stood his ground, split him, and made the tackle. He didn't get washed out.
And look, the film looks impressive. All right, let's get back to the draft. But I'll tell you what. Like I said, I'm going to watch more of the guy, but that film didn't look bad at all. All right, so let's get caught up with the draft real quick.
Is that a problem? I don't know if he'll start year one because we have Daquan, and I have a feeling that's going to start. But I bet you see him play a lot this year.
Yep.
Time
so here's the draft
time
update.
Will tell, Jessica. You are 100% right.
With every player we draft, by the way. Donovan, there's the guy that we were talking about earlier, the edge. Matter of fact, 2 edges went off the board, Mikey. JT, I can't pronounce his name.
Yeah.
Another guy I can't pronounce his name. So you got two
He went
guys.
to Cowboys, as Rocco went to Cowboys. Okay.
The Rams are up, Mikey. Do they go quarterback here? And by the way, the pick is in.
They could. Could they trade all the way back and pick up first round next year and take the quarterback here?
Right.
I mean, honestly, Shador's going to have his best shot working with McVay.
Yeah, McVay and being, like I said, sitting behind Stat if he wants to learn, right? That's a great guy to learn from. Smart, been in the league for a long fucking time. And McVay.
Or Vegas. Is Vegas in two picks?
You're right. Or Vegas. Yeah. He's going. I'm pretty sure he's going in the second round. I could be wrong. If he doesn't go here, he's obviously dropping in the third round. Like, I don't see anybody else taking him. I mean, let me see who else is on the board.
I'm with you on this, Robert.
Yeah.
Sanders is going to be against 310, 350-pound blocking teams. He'll also put on more weight. I get that college film doesn't mean much because NFL linemen are quicker, but NFL linemen are also college linemen at one point. So,
exactly.
It's going to be how he grows.
Yeah.
How much more how much weight and how much more power can he get? Because he already has the finesse moves, the swim moves. He has violent hands. Now it comes down to can he learn a bull rush and anchor? Can he anchor against the run? That's what we didn't see. Everything was pass rush there.
Yes.
What does he do against anchoring against the run? That's the real question.
And do they have a plan on having him bulk up a little bit more, right? Like he's 300 now. Let's say he's 297 guys, 300 pounds. I would assume they would, right? Ed Oliver bulked up a little bit. 310 is not small, guys. That's a decent size. I mean, yeah, he's not 350, he's not 340, but 310 is not terrible. If you can get, I would actually not bad. 6'4", 310. So
I would prefer a 330 as the one.
Absolutely. Oh, 100%. But that's not what it is. So 310, it's not that far off. We'll see. He's still bigger than Ed Oliver. He still can. Yeah, go ahead.
I will be okay with this pick if we come back in round 4 and get Caldwell.
True. Yeah, I'm with you.
Then I am 1,000% on board with this pick because Caldwell will be that true one, one tech, and we can flash Sanders and Oliver together throughout the year, on pass rush downs and stuff. So I'll be okay with that if we come back and get another actual big.
True, and we could, and we may. Robert, Daquan Jones was a shell of himself last year, bro.
Also,
that's just the truth.
His job wasn't to make tackles. His job was to eat blockers. So he's not going to have a high number of tackles.
But he still didn't even do that well. Like I felt like he was. He just, bro. After that injury, Daquan Jones is not the same player.
Mm-hmm.
Those are just facts, right? Yeah, it's kind of like Star. When Star first came here, great year, first year.
Mm-hmm.
Ed Oliver played really well next to him, and then he sat out a year. Came back and he was just not the same player, right? That year off totally screwed him. Like it's almost like he didn't want to play football. I don't even think he's in the league anymore, right? I think Star retired. Let's see is the clock still going? The pick is in for the Rams, by the way.
Okay.
So the pick's in for the Rams.
Be interesting to see what Bean does next. Like to this point, it's a ho-hum draft for me. It is what it is.
Yeah. I think at this point, man, we're just gonna have to ride out the storm. and just
the Cardinals took Will Johnson. Did you see that?
No. What do you mean the Cardinals? The Rams are on the board.
Oh, I'm a couple picks ahead of you.
Damn, how fast did they drive? How's that possible?
The Rams took tight end Terrence Ferguson.
Okay, because it says
the Cardinals have already
wow, so the Cardinals are quick then. Okay. Because
that's a good spot for Johnson to fall. Like, let's be honest. Like mid-second round, get a top 10 talent.
Yeah,
you just hope. Is he small, Mikey and Tommy? No. He's 6'4", 300, has the chance to put on some more. I wouldn't call him small. He's not a Vague 1 tech. I think he's designed more as a 3 tech, but
They went tight
McDermott
end.
likes it. Mikey's from the future.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, weren't we having? I thought Lee Evans was supposed to. Did I miss that? Did Lee Evans come out and? I thought they were having Lee Evans announce the pick. I thought.
I don't know.
I wasn't paying attention, but I thought he was supposed to announce one of these picks tonight. I think it was. I think it was the second round, so we probably missed it on there.
Yeah.
Oh well. Let's see. I didn't see it. Let's see what Bill's Mafia is saying on. I always like to read people's comments. So let's see. Okay, so Thad Brown coming in says matter of fact, you know what would be fun? Let's
pop it up.
This. Yeah. So Bill's Mafia, because not everybody has that.
I don't see us doing that. I really don't.
So here we go. Here's what Twitter saying. So Thad Brown, TJ Sanders asked what he knows of Buffalo. Says he knows it's cold. So right. Let's see what people are saying. Carl Jones, I think some of the discourse between a 1 tech and a 3 tech is a little overblown, especially teams that play 4 down fronts like the Bills. It's more about having DT that can penetrate and get upfield. The Bills do a lot of shifting and stunting with their DTs.
No, they don't.
I mean, we're just going by what Carl Jones had to say, right? Thad Brown. Sanders says he split 3 techs and 1 tech pretty even last season. Played right about 300 pounds, which, right, what we said, feels comfortable in the 3 to 310 range. I think, remember, we just said it. He'll probably get a 310. Says he doesn't lose any explosiveness there. So if he gets a 310, give me the 310. Absolutely. Jonathan Acosta, TJ Sanders on what he's bringing the Bills. I think I bring a high motor. I think I bring a high motor guy. A guy who brings it every snap, just a nonstop mentality. Honestly. So, and it showed that on tape for sure. He seems like a high motor guy, which I like. I do like that a lot. Let's see here what it says. Here's a little bit of film here. Senior Bowl. Blow that up.
Oh yeah,
here.
he did really good at the Senior Bowl.
Yeah,
he did really good there though.
No.
Oh, and that's against the little guy too.
Yeah. Oops.
He's like that guard is like 5'11".
Yeah. He could have slipped. Yeah. Let's see here. It was hard to hold the tears in, so obviously he's happy.
Oh, go up. That was Booker versus Sanders.
Right here.
Booker's
All right, so
the first round pick.
All right, let's see. All right, here we go.
Oh, nice pickup by the. If the tackle doesn't come out and get him, he wins that rep.
Getting double right
against double teams.
Yeah, still got to the quarterback though. Yeah. Made the stop. Yeah.
I mean, it's 5 yards downfield, but
right. Got its hand up, but didn't bat the ball down.
No, but I like the hands up.
Yeah. Didn't win that one.
I like this because it's going against a first round pick.
Yeah.
But it's being doubled on almost every play.
Against one of Alabama too, you know.
Yeah, but he's being doubled on almost every play too.
He is. Yep. So they know the deal. Then obviously you pencil in the playmakers there.
There's the 1-on-1 with the double coming behind.
Yeah, got on the play. That's good. Still got back on the play. That guy manhandled him right there. Whoever that.
Well, they ran away from him.
No, I know, but he had him the whole time. 52 is a big boy.
Yeah, it's the first. That's the first round pick of the Cowboys.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to watch this tape.
He took care of him right there too. But once again though, first round, big alpha set. Yeah. He can get better. He definitely can get better. But you can see the size, right? Like, yeah, we'll see. I mean, let's see here. Anybody else? Anybody else saying anything? No, that was hours ago.
Texans straight up.
Let's see here. Jay Biggs, nothing like the Bills moving up to draft a player that still would have been there when they picked. Just gave away our other second round pick for no reason and get a guy with a third round grade. Cool. So this guy's Jay Biggs not happy. Alex says the newest Buffalo Bills standing at 6'4", weighing 300. Let's just say Sanders appeared in 13 games last season, finished the year with 7 tackles for loss and 4 sacks. A 3 technique with upside. So that's what Alex is saying.
I don't like the whole 3 technique. That's all we draft is 3 techniques.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's the problem.
We don't draft any big boys to go next to them because they don't want a 1 tech. They want 2. They want a bunch of 3 techs on the field.
Will Johnson
undersized. Actually, Ursary just went to the Raiders or the Texans.
Okay, so Will Johnson finally off the board, by the way.
Yeah.
So yeah, listen, like I said, just like Harrison, I don't hate the player or the like. I see potential, like I see the good side, like I see the good things they bring to the table, but I don't also understand it. You get what I mean? Like I feel like we could have went in a different direction. Same thing with round 2 here. Like you trade up, you should have went with Collins, or you should have went with a bigger DT or an edge, right? You know Joey Bosa's here 1 year. That's it. You need to address that. You had an opportunity. You had Mike Green there. You had other players. And you go with an undersized. Yeah, you go with a 3 tech. I'm not saying he's undersized, by the way. He's still a big, pretty, 310. Let's just say 310. Let's just say 310 because I have a feeling they'll get him up 310. That's not really what we wanted. We wanted a 330, 340.
That's not what we wanted. That's what
we wanted. That's what they wanted. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Mikey. But that's a problem because it's not working out.
Robert says, when Derrick Henry's running for 87 yards for a touchdown, is that what you're calling splitting 1 tech and 3 tech? Yeah, because you have a bunch of undersized, under 300-pound defensive linemen on the field that can't clog lanes. Give me a 6'6", 340 that's going to take up 2 guys.
Right, and manhandle it. Right, push them back. And and then you can let Ed Oliver do the rest. I mean, that's the whole point.
I have a high-profile media guy that had him late 1, early 2.
He was graded decent.
There was a lot of guys who really liked his game. And I like his game for a 3 tech. I don't like his game for a 1 tech. But that goes back to McDermott's scheme. I don't think McDermott wants a 1 tech.
Right.
Because they never draft one. They draft a bunch of 3 techs and say, okay, they want penetrators. They don't want run stuffers.
Right. And that's why we're always towards the bottom of the league against the run. Mm-hmm. And when we go against a more physical team, we get bullied. That is a problem. Like if we only go against like teams that aren't physical, like the Dolphins, right? They're more finesse. We do fine, no problem. But once you get in the playoffs, you start playing these more physical teams like the Eagles. Like if we ever had to play the Eagles, let's say God forbid we made it. If we made it to the Super Bowl, they would have put 50 on us probably, right? You go against the Chiefs, once again another team that has physical up front, not gonna win. It's not gonna happen. So I don't know,
Yeah. They don't need a 1 tech because they have a monster in Chris Jones, who's 315.
Exactly.
And he's just running and he takes on double teams and wins. But Noddy's 320, 325. So they do have those big bodies, whether they're true 1 techs or not. They have bigger bodies. They don't have undersized guys in Kansas City.
Yeah. See, Robert, I like Bean, but I just feel like Bean's in this situation where, listen, he has to go with what the coaching, what McDermott's, what McDermott wants, what McDermott needs.
Scheme, right?
Exactly. What fits and molds into McDermott's coaching style and what his scheme. He's not going to go and get a guy that doesn't fit his scheme. And that's the unfortunate part of McDermott. Like, that's the reason why me and Mikey are just, can we move on from McDermott? Like, that's one of the reasons, by the way. That's just one.
McDermott's a really solid head coach.
Sure.
My concern is he talks about this growth mindset and he wants everyone to have it, but I don't see them growing the scheme at all. It's the same scheme that's been run for 9 years now. And they refuse to change their archetypes on the defensive line.
Yep.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
And it's not even the edges because they've had all different archetypes on the edges. It's their defensive tackles. They refuse to change their interior defensive tackle archetype.
Yeah.
We would get slaughtered against Go Birds. No, I mean Chiefs don't want us to. Yeah, the Chiefs don't want us to get a one tech. Yeah, you're right there. They don't want us to get a one tech either. Maybe he just doesn't know how to use a one tech in his scheme. His scheme isn't designed for a one tech.
Right. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't.
Like we've passed on so many good ones.
Mm-hmm.
The Bengals selection is in. Who did the Bengals take?
Yeah, Bengals pick is in. Right here, South Carolina linebacker, Knight Jr.
Knight's good.
Yeah,
a solid pick for the Bengals.
Got a super chat. We haven't had one of those in a while. You know what you get on that one.
Thank you very much.
I appreciate that, Justin.
Yeah.
Boneheaded Bean back at it again with a small DT. Yeah,
he's not a small DT. He's just not a one tech.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's really not 3'10", 6'4", 6'4", 310 is not. I know he's 300 now, but I have a feeling they're getting 3. Yeah, that's not small, right? But like Mikey said, he's not a one tech, and we need a one tech badly.
We need that 320, 330. That monster's going to take that double to allow the 3 tech to get the one-on-ones.
Yeah, and that's where we've been.
He's 297 at the weigh-in, but he played last year between 300 and 310. So he's not
exactly
under 300.
Yeah. So, and they all usually NFL play. They usually bulk them up a little bit too when they feed them.
Jarrett comes in with a great take. He only started 1 year too, so we take another version of Ed with 1 year of starting experience.
Yeah, he's a little bit bigger though, Jarek, than Ed. Taller and heavier. Ed's at 6'1", 280 something when he entered. TJ's at 6'4", 298. Let's say 3. I think Ed Oliver got up to 290 now, 295, something like there. TJ will gain another 10 pounds. So let's just say 305, 310. That's he's definitely bigger, but he plays the same role as a 3 tech. I mean,
but I don't think they're going to use him as a 3 tech. I think they're
not.
Him at the one.
Absolutely, which is just not going to. But who knows? Once again, they could work with him. I have no idea. He could turn into a versatile, 1 tech, 3 tech. We'll see. Time will tell. But right now, I'm not crazy about the pick. I don't hate it either, though. Like this draft so far is weird for me, Mikey. Because I don't hate the 2 picks. I just feel like we could have gotten better. You know what I mean?
Either one of them are going to turn into a game wrecker.
Exactly. But I don't hate them. You get what I mean? Like it's hard to explain, man. Like maybe I'll grow. I'll like them or even fall in love with them. Who knows? I gotta wait till camp, man. Camp and preseason to really see what these guys do and see what our coaching staff works with them and sees if they better their game. It's the best I could tell you.
Jared comes and says he wasn't even the best, type of a 3 tech to take. Omar was far better. Yeah, Omar was only a 3 tech though. I think they plan on trying to use this guy as a 1 tech too.
Exactly. Yep.
Everyone says McDermott's a good defensive coach. I don't see it myself. Bills have more need than they're letting on. I bitch here every year after the playoffs, but no CB, no pressure. We need edge and safety. And I thought another running back and linebacker.
I think McDermott's really good with corners and safeties. I think he's really flourished there with our defense. Outside of that, though, I don't like his scheme. Never have.
I don't. And I hate what he does on the front 7.
Yeah. And I think when games get tight, he melts down as a defensive-minded head coach. I really do. Like I don't which is wow. Yeah, which is wow. So yeah, I don't think he's a great defensive like anytime, like it's funny when we watch games and the commentator might say like, McDermott, great defensive mind. I'm like, really? Is he? I mean,
it's what good. The funny thing is, he doesn't even run the same scheme he ran in Carolina. They actually did stuff.
I know, right? I get it. I get it. Even Philadelphia, he was over aggressive. Give me that.
He learned from Jim Johnson, who was the most aggressive defensive coordinator ever.
Yeah.
Jarrett comes in and says Darius was more versatile. I would agree. I would have preferred Darius, or Collins would have been the two guys.
Collins for sure. Hey, Jarrett, me and Mikey were on board with Collins. And Collins, by the way, went 2 picks later. I mean,
yeah. When we get run over by the Ravens or the Eagles, I don't want to hear any complaints as to why it happened.
Exactly.
Why it happened.
Jarrett, 100%, bro. I agree with you big time. Against those teams, against teams that are more physical, this is when we show that we just can't compete with those kind of teams. At least in the trenches, like we get bullied. Matter of fact, we got bullied against Cincinnati. I mean, he showed there, in that playoff game. It's crazy, Mikey. I don't know why they don't learn their lesson.
Derek's not wrong here, though. He'll be really good on third downs. Having him and Oliver together on third downs will be a pass nightmare. But what happens on the rundowns? That's why if they counter this with a Caldwell, a big guy, or a CJ West, or give me a 320, 330 true one tech that's going to help stop the run. I'll be more on board with this pick.
Mm-hmm. The pick is in for Seattle, by the way. Just a little update. Oh, they already picked. They picked from Miami. Arroyo. By the way, Arroyo is really good.
That's what, tight end 4?
Yeah, I know I'm a Hurricane fan, but Duke could play.
What? You're a Hurricane fan?
Yeah. If you don't know, now you know.
I've never heard of that.
Good for the Hurricanes, by the way. They got a first round and a second round. I think they had 2 first round, and didn't they have somebody else in Miami going first round, or I believe. But either way, good for them, man. They got some guys going early in the draft, man.
It's baby steps, guys. It's baby steps, guys. 6 years ago, being drafted at 280-pound Oliver. This year's a 300-pound Sanders. In 2031, you'll get your guy Mikey. And yes, McDermott will still be coaching.
Yeah, you're right. Clapping away. Right.
Listen, we could in round 4 go grab a Caldwell or one of those guys. Or who was the other one that we looked at earlier? That was 6'6", 340. Was Cam something or other from Florida?
Yeah. Yep.
Give me a day, around 6.
Where is he? Let me pull him up. He's
give me around 6 fly on him. Oh, I'll
Cam Jackson. Yeah. This
Cam
guy,
Jackson.
6'6", 330, basically. Yeah.
Which also right there, Vernon Burlow, Texas.
Oh, Texas.
I wouldn't mind grabbing him either. He's 6'5",
311,
and really plays closer to 320.
And you can actually get him up to 320. All of these guys you can get. I mean, depending on now, there's the Farmer guy. I'm not sold on him either.
I'll take Sanders over Farmer any day of the week. If they would trade up for Farmer, I might have left the show tonight because I don't know if I would.
I mean, look at this guy, 6'3", 290. He's really undersized. You know what I mean? Like 3 tech, 6'4", 305. You got Ty Robinson. Is Jarek still here? I want his opinion on one guy. I want his opinion on. I asked you. Jarek, are you in the chat still? What's your opinion on Landon Jackson? From what I've seen, man, the guy looks like a freak. So, would that be a guy you'd be interested in the Bills drafting?
He has explosiveness. He has he's explosive off the edge. That's one thing about him.
Yeah, I mean his film. I mean, I haven't watched all this tape yet. This
is great. This comment: the Eagles are Mike Tyson. The Bills are King Hippo. That's a great comment. Yeah. I love that. Ooh, the Broncos are trading pick 51 of the Panthers, and they're taking Nick Swarton, edge.
Okay. Yeah, right here. I saw it. Yep, Nick Swarton. So the Broncos got him, not the Panthers.
No, they traded to the Panthers. The Panthers got him.
Oh, gotcha. The Panthers took him. Okay, I got you. Okay. So Titans are up next, and then the Bucks, Green Bay, Chargers, Bears. Okay.
It's wild, man, it's wild. I don't get what my team's doing. So the best available is Mike Green, Darius Alexander, Siobhan Ravel, Shador Sanders, Trey Amos, Jared Wilson, Shamar Turner, Trey Harris, and Joan Noel. Jordan Burks, top 10.
Well, I have a feeling.
So many corners on the board.
I know. I could tell you one thing, Mikey. Jarek over at Giant Sports is going to be having some hell of rants going on his channel tonight. I could already tell you that. I promise you that. So if you want to hear some epic ranting, go to Giant Sports later. And I'm sure you're going to find some good stuff from Jarek because he doesn't hold back. Put it that way.
Listen, guys, our running game won't be any worse than it was last year. Our run defense, and there was very few teams who ran for 170 yards on us.
That is true too. Right. There was very few teams. Right. Derrick Henry obviously had the one game on us that really just shredded us. But
like we've gotten better year over year against the run. But I would still like to see that big guy that can suck up a double team.
Absolutely.
And I don't see that right now.
Another edge went, by the way. Ola DeJeo.
Yeah, that's the other guy I wanted out of UCLA. He was a linebacker for 2 years, and then he converted to edge rusher last year, and he was freaking good, man.
Well, he's gone.
Surprise.
Oh man, guys. So
we're at pick 20 already. So what? We're about 20 picks away from us.
Pick 21. Yeah. So we are we got a little bit, not too much to go.
We're at pick 20 and it goes to 32. That's 12, and then we have 8, so we're 20 picks away.
Yeah. We got because we're in what? We're in
third round, pick 8.
Yeah, pick 8. So not too bad.
20 picks away.
Yeah, not too bad.
I think my biggest issue with that is that we moved up 15 spots for him. That is my biggest.
That is it's a yeah.
If we would have taken it at 56, I would have been like, okay, that makes sense.
So here's the deal with that because of this. People might even look at if this pick doesn't work out more than the first round pick if it doesn't work out because of the trade up.
Yeah.
That massive a trade. You get what I'm saying? Because we didn't trade up for Harrison. We just stay firm, stay pat, and okay. Yeah. This guy, TJ,
he moved up. He used assets
way up. Yeah, way up. And people will remember that if it doesn't work out.
Yeah, because we lost 1 and 9. We lost the early fourth, and now it's the late fourth.
Yeah, like that will stick. That will stick with people. People are like, what the fuck, right? So we'll see though. Once again, like his film doesn't look bad. He has some good qualities, just like Harrison. So
yes, Cynthia, that is fantastic. That's what we want to see. Go Bills.
Yes.
Just to go Bills.
That's right.
I need positive. The Bills do what the Dolphins did. Take draft away from Bean McDermott.
Oh, remember I told you about that. Yeah, they
listen, overall
it wasn't Greer.
Yeah, overall, Bean has actually done a really good job drafting. We went through it all a couple weeks back.
Yeah.
He's actually done really good. I'm not overly fond of this draft, but I don't hate this draft so far.
Exactly. That's my thinking. Yeah. I'm not all right. I'm not angry or anything. It's just it's not going how I
understand
envisioned it.
Got the guys that we got. Like I love the corner pick. I love the defensive tackle pick. The player we picked, I would have picked a different guy.
Right.
But they're Bills now, and I need them to win.
Right.
And be good. And me to be wrong on all of this.
Exactly. Regardless of whatever happens.
Rosebean have in all of his draft picks. I'd have to look. How many.
All pros?
Mm-hmm.
That I don't know. That's a good question. I really don't know the answer.
I'd have to look.
I mean, can you find that?
Outside of Josh.
Yeah.
Who else has been an all pro that Bean has picked?
Has that Oliver been all pro?
No, I don't think so.
No.
First team, we don't have any first team all pros. Because Josh hasn't even been first team all pro, and he's the best guy on our team.
No, he hasn't. You're right.
Milano and Taryn. They were seconds. Yeah. But Bean didn't select Mono. McDermott did. I'll give you Taryn. So any new updates from X on what the Bills did? Buccaneers took Benjamin Morrison at 53. That's a good pick for the Bucs.
Let's see what people are talking about on
Did you hear me?
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I said the Bucs took Benjamin Morrison at 53. The Notre Dame corner. That's a good pick.
Yeah, that's good. Okay. Jonathan Acosta. I'm sure you know that guy. Bills Mafia should love this answer from second round defensive tackle TJ Sanders. So I guess we'll go to it, right? Why not hear it from the man himself, right? So he's saying I not even hear it yet. So let's see if we're gonna love this answer from TJ Sanders. So let's go ahead and go to it. Let's start it from the beginning. Volume's up. All right, here we go. All right, here we go.
I think I bring a high motor guy, a guy who gets after it every snap, someone who doesn't quit on games, quit on plays, if the game's out of reach or, anything like that. I'm always, playing to the hardest, highest capabilities that I have. And just a nonstop mentality, honestly. I think I bring a motor guy.
I mean, that's what you should do. It's your job.
Right. But I mean, it seems that way. On tape, you can see he's a high motor guy, right? Yeah. Seems like he's a high, which I like. I like that. So here's some other people talking. Nick Sabato, Bills wanted a run stuffing defensive tackle. He came at a high price and isn't as big as expected. Get to know South Carolina, TJ Sanders. Let's see here. How about Bills move up? Says this guy is on Buffalo fan base, by the way. 132 plus 169 plus 170 equals round 4, 105. What do you think?
How about the Bills move up 132? I'm game for us to move up to 105.
Mm-hmm. That's what
use some of that late day shit. We don't need to draft 10 guys.
Question says, is it fair to say that a reasonable Bills player's comp for a second round pick, TJ Sanders, would be a more athletic Quentin Jefferson?
Ugh. And I hope the production's better.
Right. Is that for
Collins? Not for a second round pick.
It seems like people are once again on the fence with the pick. So what does the Sanders pick say about Dwayne Carter? Need more than 2024 draft class. I get their rookies, but let's see. Kevin Syracuse, man, that's a lot to give up for TJ Sanders, who's more of a 3-tech than a 1-tech. Really didn't think the Bills would trade up for that kind of defensive tackle, especially when a lot of good edge rushers were still on the board. But I trust this front. But I trust this front office. They know what they're looking for, and Sanders is great, explosive player. Very curious to see how Buffalo will use him with Ed Oliver, or Larry, whatever his name is, and Dwayne Carter. Yeah.
Dwayne Carter may not be getting a jersey.
I know.
And that's a third-round pick from last year.
Mm-hmm. Robin Mundy, who's also in the fan base.
Yeah.
Exactly. I love huge nose tackles too. But if you looked at the Eagles' defensive line, their defensive tackles are explosive. That's what the Bills lacked. Ed Oliver can be explosive, but needs a good 1-tech next to him to be the best he can be. I trust the process on this one, says Robin Mundy.
I quit trusting the process on about year 6.
Right. Yeah. Is that even a thing anymore? Right. Exactly.
I don't trust the process.
Right. I didn't even know
when
that
he
was
blew 13 seconds. The process went out the fucking window.
Right. Green Bay, the pick is in, by the way. I don't know if you got it on your end, but the pick is in for Green Bay on the 22nd in the second round. Once again, I appreciate all y'all rocking with us tonight on day 2 of the NFL 2025 NFL draft. So thank you so much for tuning in to me and Mikey. And I'm sure there's like 20 other Bills channels you could be watching right now doing the same thing. So thank you.
No, it's not up yet. You want to hear something wild though? The Saints rookie quarterback Tyler Shaw played with tight end Juwan Johnson at Oregon, and they're now reunited. Juwan Johnson's been in the league for 6 years.
Wow. That guy's been around.
Yeah, that quarterback is 25 coming into the league.
He's old. Yeah. Yeah, it's by the way, Anthony Belton went offensive tackle for Green Bay, so you get a little bit of help for Jordan Love there. So
good God. Yeah. Give me Watts. Give me Watts. Let our secondary be elite.
Sanders is not going to get drafted in the second round, by the way. Unless the Raiders take him.
We're not done for the night, unless yours just done.
No.
We still have pick.
We got a pick.
72?
Yeah.
72.
Yep. 8th pick in the round 3, I believe I said. Let me go up to it.
Where are we at? We are. What pick are we at? We are.
Yeah, we got the 8th pick in round 3.
So we're 18 picks away.
Yeah. So no, we're not going anywhere. We're in it to win it, man. we stay. And by the way, I'll be here. We'll be here tomorrow as well for round or day 3.
Scott didn't realize we got back the 3rd round pick. I think he thought we just traded up both picks.
Yeah, no, we got it. So
yep.
We got it.
18 we're 18 picks away if we don't move up. Man, if we landed Watts, that would be my favorite pick of the draft so far. But something tells me we're not going safety. Yeah, he's still on the board. Let's see. Where is Watts? Where does he fit? Is he even in the... He's not even considered... Oh, yeah, he's number 19 on the best available board. And we're 18 picks away. Landon Jackson still on the board?
Yeah, let's
Trey
see.
Amos is still on the board?
Let's see best available.
Mike Green's still on the board?
Mike Green's still there.
Mm-hmm.
Alexander Ravel, which we talked about. Obviously, Shedeur Sanders, Trey Amos, center Wilson, Turner, defensive tackle, Trey Harris, Noel, wide receiver.
Winston,
yeah, there's still some good talent here. I mean,
yep,
100%. Yep.
Thomas, Watts, man, I would love Watts.
Watts is still sitting there.
He's a ball hawk in the secondary. I wouldn't mind us taking Tate Ratledge and just slide him right into left guard.
Yep. Boy, wouldn't you love to be a fly on the wall in the draft room?
I'm surprised Amos is still there too.
Just to see who they got on their board, right? Like who they have positioned as their next, on their big board. I would love to see it, man.
It's probably nobody who we just named.
They went Trey. I know, right? Nobody. They went Trey Harris for the Chargers.
That makes sense. They need wide receivers help. That makes a ton of sense for them.
You're right, though. It's a great answer by you, Mikey. They got probably nobody
we just named that is on their board.
Not one
because Max Harrison wasn't on my board.
No,
TJ Sanders wasn't on my board because I'm looking at one techs and corners that fit.
Right.
And neither one of those guys were in that mold.
I think be honest with you, I think every Bills Mafia, anyone that's done a mock draft, at least the ones that I saw, had all one techs.
I like that Trey Harris pick for the Chargers. That's a good pick.
As a matter of fact, any mock draft I saw, I didn't see any of these going the way it's been going. Right?
What Brandon Bean do different than what is
right.
Everybody wants.
Everybody feels that the team needs at least, right? Wants and needs. Like I not even want. Like I get it. Like a fan wants a lot of things, right? But we really need a true one tech. Like what's going on here? Like I just don't get it.
Another 3 tech like we needed a hole in the head.
Right. Oh my God.
As usual, no one knows shit. I don't know shit. That's why I'm sitting at my house
exactly
doing this.
Right.
But I'll tell you, a bunch of guys that I wanted are really good in the NFL right now.
Yeah, I might be fired already because I'd probably been the most aggressive, signing everybody over the cap. But I might have brought you a Super Bowl though for that 1 year where I went extremely.
That's all I want.
That's all I want. Just give me one.
You know, yeah, no, you're not wrong. The Harris and McConkey on rookie deals might turn out into a nice duo. Man, Mike Green is just sticking out like a sore thumb on the board.
I know, just chilling out, man. Hey guys, you heard of me? Mike Green. Mike Green, bitch.
Mike who?
Mike Green, bitch. Oh my god.
Yeah, Torrance correct. And you got
Coleman.
So blame Tommy for Coleman.
Yeah. Hey, Coleman, I still say, I did say this from the beginning. He's a player that we'll see where his career is in year 2, year 3. I think that's where he'll flourish. You'll like Bill's Mafia will start to really like that pick. I knew that year 1 would be a little shaky. I said it. Remember, we talked about this. Remember when we had, you were like, 800 yards probably. I'm like, I don't know. Remember, I was like 500 maybe. Remember, and I'm like, it's going to take a little bit. I thought for. He also missed games. Exactly. So I think Bill's Mafia is a little, like, once again, I think a little bit too hard on that guy. Like on certain players, man, Bill's Mafia really, I noticed, boy, they turn really quick. On certain. Okay. Yeah, I do. I feel that way, man. We've done that though. Yeah. We've done that. Like where we turn and
I'll
we
get
didn't
mad at you and then love you later.
Yeah. Yeah.
When we traded up, I this is what went through my mind.
Okay. No. Calm down.
Right. Oh no. No. No.
Oh God. What are the Bills doing to me? Here's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping I'm dead wrong. And these guys turn out to be freaking awesome.
Yeah. I think we all want that, right?
Lions trade up. I don't know details, but isn't he repeat serious off-field? Yes. They do like their Boy Scouts.
That's another problem too. You can't always get Boy Scouts, choir boys, whatever you want to call them.
Kincaid should be getting some flack. Stay healthy. That's another reason why I want us to go with Watts, because our secondary, Benford, we've paid him a ton of money. He has yet to make it through a season healthy. Our other safety, what is his name?
Oh, Rapp.
Yeah,
he's another guy.
Hasn't made the playoff games yet because he got hurt.
Yep. Story of the Bills. By the way, you just said it right. Lions moved up.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay, you can go away.
Hold the fort
down. Burn the house down. You said okay. I can do that. Yeah. I wasn't here when the Dolphins were idiots. What are your takes on their moves? Let me see. I think I actually like what the Dolphins have done so far. They went Kenneth Grant in round 1. I'm a huge fan of Kenneth Grant. I'm actually quite mad at them for taking Kenneth Grant. Let me go to Miami. And then in round 2, they went offensive line. They've been smart about their draft, unfortunately. I wish they were being idiots this year. Robin Benford and TJ all got hurt. Yeah. Yeah, they always get hurt. Robin Benford, back-to-back years, when we needed them the most, they weren't there. It just seems to be the story of the Bills. And instead of taking a chance on a game wrecker, we don't. We go and get our Boy Scouts. So it is what it is. The Bills are who they are. They're not going to change their stripes now. The Raiders are taking Jack Beck at 58. Wide receiver Jack Beck.
Wow, you're way ahead. So Bears went offensive tackle, and who'd the Lions go with then?
57 doesn't say.
Damn, how are you that ahead? All right.
Because I'm from the future, brother.
So check out the Lions' future pick.
I'm trying.
Oh my god.
I'm trying.
Oh, this is a good one. So here's the weight of our defensive line right now. So I'm gonna name them, okay?
Go ahead.
Ed Oliver, 287. TJ Sanders, 297. Dwayne Carter, 305. Larry Ogunjobi, 305. Zion Loge, 314. Daquan Jones, 320. Thoughts? To me, I think the Bills have a type that they look for a DT, and it might not match our prototype of having a big space eater as a one tech. So, yeah, it's exactly. I mean, that's just what we go. Mikey hit the nail on the head. I mean, that's what McDermott wants. He doesn't want a bigger one tech. He wants finesse and smaller guys. I don't get it. Yeah, don't get it.
You and me both, brother. Yeah, it doesn't say who.
So you got the pick that it's odd.
After.
Yeah. Because the Lions says the pick is in now.
The Lions
were
what,
way ahead. 57.
Yeah, I was at 58.
Man, that's crazy.
It doesn't know who 57 is.
All right. So who'd the Raiders go? So you got the 58th pick. Who'd the Raiders?
Jack Besh.
Okay. All right. But you don't have the Lions pick.
Nope. I can only tell you what popped up on my screen, brother.
That's strange. Okay. Maybe I could pull it up. Let's see here. Lions.
They're finally walking out. Oh my God, there's a group of them.
Some Lions fans saying they wouldn't mind taking Shedeur Sanders.
That'd be a unique one.
It would be different, I must say. Right? That would be a curveball. I want to see that coming.
I want to see that one coming either. That'd be unique. You know, as put him in reserve for Goff.
Yeah, they're announcing the pick right now.
No, he's just talking. They're not going to.
They got some family. Oh, they got some family out there. Who is this? Yeah. Some like Lions family?
Nope, it's probably a fallen Marine's family.
Oh, okay.
Fallen military member.
Teams for Taps. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the Kobe family.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's cool. Taps must mean something, huh? Like a program or something.
Mm-hmm.
The meaning.
Taps is the actually they lower the flag. They play the thing for the fallen soldiers.
Okay.
They play taps every day.
Pick 57. So where do they go, Mikey? So you already have 58. Somehow Mikey got the Raiders pick way ahead of everybody else. I have no idea. I still don't. I want to know how you got that pick. They went. Where'd they go? Guard. They went offensive lineman.
Okay. Tate Ratledge. Yeah. He's good. This is good. That's a real good pick for the Lions. It's okay. He'll get on the barbell diet once he gets up here. He'll be 320 by OTAs. I like that.
Yeah. They're doing the USA chant. I hear that.
Yeah. That'd be fun to watch Dion and Campbell going face to face. That would be entertaining as hell.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would be.
The Raiders had a chance to take Shedeur too, and they didn't.
Raiders on the clock, but Mikey has
Jack Besh is the pick.
I still don't know how you got this when they're on the clock.
Because they're not really on the clock. They're just so far behind on the TV.
Oh, got you. Yeah, but this is ESPN. I'm not talking about TV. I'm looking. We have it.
Yeah, ESPN is still a production. It's still a TV
program. I see what you're saying. They're delayed. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there it is. The pick is in. So.
And it's Mikey's.
Oh, you got somebody on the ground. That's why. You got somebody in Vegas there. You son of a gun.
Not Vegas. Someone that's in Green Bay.
I'm sorry.
It's the same people who we used last year, Tommy.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Look at us, man. Mikey has the same people.
The Ravens, of course, the fucking Ravens took Mike Green.
Did they? Oh man,
of course,
Mike is giving it away. Mike Green's bye.
Because the Ravens aren't scared to take swings on people. It's becoming harder and harder to root for the fucking McDermott's Bills.
I know.
Bills are happy now. They're making it happen now.
Turn that shit off.
God, they're making it happen now. Mikey's like, they ain't making nothing happen right now. Oh man. Oh golly.
I'm Prison Mike.
You're fired.
Dude, I would love to be that guy to go ahead and walk into McDermott's office and do that. You're fired. So dramatic.
Dude, I do give it to the Ravens. Their GM does not, if he sees talent, he goes and gets it. He'll figure the rest of this shit out later.
Right. Yep. I'm with you.
They got Starks and
Derrick Henry.
Yeah, Starks
and wasn't afraid Derrick Henry's old or running back. Nope. It's fine. Bring him on in. You'll only rush for 2,000 yards. No problem.
I'll give it to the Ravens GM.
Yeah.
They take talent, man.
They do. Exactly. You have to. That's how you win. Though we beat them in the playoffs, but that's how you win.
Dude, that's such a good pick for the Ravens.
Jack Beck.
Same with the Eagles. Yep.
Now the Eagles have done really good drafting. Same with the Lions. I gotta say the Lions drafting has been really good. Their GM is solid, bro. I really like the Lions GM as well.
Yeah.
They got some really
they missed on their middle linebacker, but man, did they hit on Gibbs.
Yeah, but we liked him. Tom Campbell.
Jack Campbell.
Yeah, but remember we see, so there's my point. So we liked him, and look, you never know.
But they haven't.
Sometimes you just never know.
That's the problem. They haven't played him that much.
That's true, but I'm just saying he has not. Either way, though, he has not worked out, and that was the guy we were high on.
I know Weston.
Yep. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
The Ravens can go, they'll stick their head in the sand.
Yep.
Such a good pick.
Yep.
God, that's so disappointing.
So we're on Denver's pick since Mikey already knows that Green's going to Baltimore. So we're getting closer and closer to the third round and the Bills drafting
But
again.
At this point, they can't keep getting away with it, but they do. And people like the Buffalo Bills trade up and take a 3-tech when they need a 1-tech.
Right.
Or a game-wrecking edge.
We just keep doing the same shit.
A D-tackle 3 instead. Trade up 15 slots for it.
It's like, you know what I feel like? It's like they're so stubborn, especially McDermott. And they want to
Bean
prove.
too. Bean and McDermott.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I think they want to prove so badly that
their scheme
is the right way. It's going to work. We just need we're just missing out on that wrong, we're just missing out on that one person, that one player to make it complete.
Chris
and
Jones. Guess what? You're not getting that
right
at 30, or
no.
If you're not willing to take a shot on someone like Mike Green.
Exactly.
All the talent in the world.
Right. Yeah.
That prayers if one of these dumb teams don't take him. Don't take him as Landon Jackson. Dude, don't let the Chiefs get Landon Jackson. Don't let the Chiefs get Landon Jackson. Go opposite of Croftus and next to Chris Jones. but that's what's going to happen. So,
well, we're coming up, man. Broncos 28, Washington 29, Bears 30,
so
Chiefs
irritating.
and Eagles. Yep.
And I pray to God I'm wrong on both of these guys, but to this point, I haven't been.
Cynthia laughing.
So annoying.
laughing at the misery of the same old. It's like we're just repeating ourselves every draft.
With the definition of insanity is doing the same shit over and over and expecting different outcome.
Like Groundhog Day, right? They're repeating itself.
Hell, man.
I just don't get. Like I said, I don't understand why when people just don't understand, like when something's not working, you have to move on from it and you have to change what your ways of thinking or doing.
You have to define working, because the Bills win 6 straight,
Yeah, but I'm talking about true
AFC Championship games.
But the defense, but the defense, yeah, but you still have to go by. Okay, how did we get there? What made us get there? Why are we getting there? And where's the defense? How's the defense? Which is really what we're talking about. Where's the defense in all of this, right? And the defense has not been good, right? It really hasn't. And they just keep on going back to the well, right? Like just keep on doing. It's like rinse and repeat. And I feel like in life itself, you can't keep doing that. You have to make a change. You have to correct it, do something different. And I just feel like they're just on this thing where it's like, it has to work. It has to work. It's going to work. It has to work. And we're in year 9, going to year 9. And it's just like,
when is the defense going to carry the offense?
Exactly. Right. When are they going to ever truly bail out the offense? Like truly, like bro, it hasn't happened much. I'm sure it's happened a few games, but honestly, Mikey, not a lot. I mean, since I've been watching this team, this McDermott, McBean team, very few. I would say the Baltimore game in the playoffs a few years back when our offense wasn't clicking. I thought our defense bailed out our offense that game. It was a low-scoring game. They did a really good job.
There's been a couple.
But not a lot, dude. You know what I mean? Especially playoff games, big games, right? It's very few. I
watched the Eagles defense carry them.
Absolutely.
Eagles and Saquon. I watched as great as Patrick Mahomes is.
Chiefs
their last
defense.
Super Bowl was the defense that carried them to that.
Absolutely.
Mahomes in the clutch, but the defense carried him that game.
I agree.
Most of that season, it's like, at what point are we going to get that from the Bills?
Right. Yeah, I'm with you. It's
not even the offense. Josh made 2 years in a row. Josh made the throw to win the game, and his guys let him down.
Right. Yep. It's like I said going into the playoffs last year. It's like the Bills' offense has to be perfect in order for us to win a game. Perfect. I mean, no fucking mistakes. And let's be real, that Chiefs game, it wasn't perfect.
No.
You know what I mean? And we lost. And we could have won if our defense played a little better.
And QK dropped the ball.
Right, exactly. And still had a chance. Still had an opportunity.
The year before, Josh made the throw to Diggs. He dropped the ball.
Totally dropped it. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm totally understanding that. But I'm talking about just at a game in a whole, our defense just doesn't do the right. Just
Broncos,
doesn't step
up. Broncos take running back RJ Harvey at 60.
Okay. Who do they have on running back already? Who's the Denver's running back?
Wild. I have no idea who their running backs are.
Okay, so maybe they needed a back because I don't know who the back
RJ
is.
Harvey at 60?
Is that a reach? I don't know much about him.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe maybe they saw something they needed.
They have Caleb Johnson on the board. They have Cam Scattergoo, Dylan Sampson, Devin Neal. Like Harvey's like number 7 on the board.
Broncos running backs. They have Battle. Yeah, they have Battle. Let's see here. Where they have McLaughlin, Audric Estamine, and Batty. So I don't know who McLaughlin is. Jaleel McLaughlin. I have no idea.
He's a third down back.
Okay, and Audric Estime. So they need a running back, bro.
Oh God, is this going to be where they take Pooh Paul in a third round linebacker? Tell me if you've heard of that one before, Tommy.
I saw somebody's mock draft that they had him going to the Bills. I don't recall whose mock draft it was, but I did see that name pull up because I remember the name.
This is so disappointing.
But we're not there yet. We don't know what we're drafting third. It's just we'll see. But I'm with you.
The Ravens are still on the clock. They haven't even picked yet. The TV's slowing down.
You're right. Look, selection made. Mike Green, edge. It just popped up.
And we already know RJ Harvey's the next one.
Yeah, for the Broncos. Yeah. So we're on Washington. The Bears, Chiefs, and Eagles will finish out round 2.
You know what? The Landon Jackson's gonna be sitting right there for the Chiefs.
Curious who they take in the first round. Let me see who the Chiefs go with the first round.
They went with the offensive tackle Simmons.
Yeah, you're right, Josh Simmons. Okay.
Now they're going to come back with either Darius Alexander. Jesus, they could grab Trey Amos and stick him out there next to McDuffie.
Here's your best available right here. I mean, according to ESPN, got Alexander, Ravel, Sanders.
I might cry if Trey Amos is a Chief.
Wouldn't that just be for you, especially because you were so high
to the Commanders? I'll take Trey Amos to the Commanders.
No, but I mean for the Chiefs, that would just totally.
The comment here is Trey Amos to the Commanders.
Oh, okay. Oh, did he go? Okay.
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it
because Mikey's usually pretty ahead. Mikey says no.
I haven't seen
it hasn't come across the board.
There it goes. It just came across.
So okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
So you know who be happy about that? Our good old Howie. Rest in peace. I'll be happy with that.
Happy with that one.
Yeah. All right, we got 3 picks to go to finish out this round, and then third round.
Watch Chiefs take Bond. I hope they do take Bond. Bond has all kinds of trouble. Let him take Isaiah Bond. I can see the Chiefs taking Alexander. I can see the Chiefs taking Revel. I can see the Chiefs taking, Jackson.
6'4", 305.
I can see him taking Watt.
See, that's my ideal corner. That 6'2", 190.
Yeah,
200 pounds. Like I like that, bro.
Mine was Amos, 6'1", 195.
Yeah, the 6'1", 6'2" guys, around pushing around 200 pounds. Like to me, that's your perfect corner, man. Matter of fact, I like him even a little tall, like 6'3", but 6'2", 6'3", but whatever. Anything above 6'1", I'm cool with. Like I like those bigger corners, but it is what it is, man. Maxwell is 6 foot. He's barely pushing 6 foot. He's like 5'11" and a half. So let's just call him 6 foot to be nice with cleats on. Right.
Yeah, the difference between Revel and Johnson is Revel's coming off an ACL. Johnson's is like they think it's going to be degenerative. It's a long term.
Yeah,
Revel's that's why an ACL.
That's why there's a lot of concerns with him.
Mm-hmm. Man, Weston,
went from a top 10 to second round.
Would you prefer Alexander, Revel, or Watts, or Landon Jackson? Oh, I can see Omar Norman Lott there too. Whew. There's some guys on the board there for the Chiefs that are looking awful good. Are the Chiefs going to take Shador? Landon Jackson, number 1, and not even blink. I could see that. All right, so what's left? So we already know the Commanders have taken Amos, so now it's the Bears. At our pick. At our second round pick. We could have taken Jackson sitting here. We probably could have taken TJ Sanders at 56 and
Yeah,
We're looking to take Landon Jackson here at 62.
I think you're right. I don't. That's another thing. I think Sanders would have been where we could have drafted him. I don't think we
Even if he
to.
wasn't, we could have taken Alexander at 56 and then taken Landon Jackson here.
Mm-hmm.
They're taking Shamar Turner, I believe. Ooh.
Well,
good for Trey Amos. I'll be watching him. I'll be watching his career closely because he was my guy. Just like I'm watching Troy Franklin's career closely because he was my guy last year.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
So you said the Bears pick came in already?
No.
Oh, okay.
The Bears? No, the Commanders came in. Bears haven't yet.
Yeah, Trey Amos, yeah. But you haven't gotten any info on the Bears? Okay.
Nothing on the Bears. Yep, the Bears are taking Shamar Turner.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Landon and Jackson just fell into their laps.
Let's see here. So best available right now, Mikey. We got Alexander. You got Ravel. Shador Sanders. So Sanders, man, he's falling big time. Jared Wilson, Turner, Noah. Let me see something here. I'm just curious where the Hurricane Martinez there. Just looking at some players here. Wide receiver Noel. Got Royals. Hey, Isaiah Bond. A lot of people are high on. He's available still.
They didn't, Weston. They took Shamar Turner, defense tackle. You're good. Landon Jackson's sitting there for you.
Hey, this guy here.
I want Bean to trade up with Kansas City to take Landon Jackson.
Restrepo, Mikey. I know he's like a slot receiver though, a little bit. Bro, he's really good, bro. Really liked his game. Somebody's he's gonna get drafted. There's my guy Thornton. I would like the Bills to draft late 6th round. If he's available, I think he will be. So there's some, some players to be had still that I like.
So disappointing. This is where I want Bean to trade up with the Chiefs and let the Chiefs trade with the Bills for once.
Do business,
Jackson.
Do business again together, except the opposite way.
Yes, the opposite way. They trade us the pick. We come up and grab the guy.
Right.
Would you give away your third next year to move up?
For who? Who are you thinking?
You have the third for Jackson.
For Jackson?
The end. Give your third this year and your third next year, so you keep your fourth.
What's his comps on him? Yeah, and I like him. Remember we were talking about him.
Yeah,
he's a freak. I would listen. Once again, I'm not going to act like I sit here and I watched all of his film. I only saw his combine and I saw his pro day. He looks like an absolute beast.
They say it's Max Crosby.
Yeah, he looks like he looks like he could do some damage in the NFL. Yeah, can you imagine him going to the Chiefs though? You're right.
That's where he's headed.
Right. That was
like the Ravens got Mike Green.
Right.
The Chiefs are going to get Landon Jackson.
I'll be honest. You get Landon Jackson on the Bills, right there. I'm happy. It kind of makes me a little bit happier now. I'm just being real with you because I think that he can be a home run draft pick. You know what I mean? I really do because he has bigger upside than the two guys we already drafted, in my opinion. He has a higher ceiling, in my opinion.
I agree.
So, I mean, guys, if you haven't seen some of his film, go look at it. I've only seen a little bit, and he's a freak. athlete. I mean, a dog. So, yeah, and he killed it at the combine. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm 6'6", bro, 264. Look at that. Look at that. No edge rusher jump higher, 40.5 inches. And only one jump further, 10 feet 9 inches.
Player comp is though.
AJ Epinesa. Yeah, fuck that. I don't. There's no way, dude. I remember watching Epinesa's pro days and all that. Like, listen, Epinesa is also he's an athletic freak. Like, his family is all athletes. Like, I get it, but this guy's on a different level from what I saw compared to what Epinesa. They're two different players, in my opinion. This guy is, man. Go watch Epinesa's college film and go watch this guy. They're on different levels, in my opinion. And this guy's a dog. I like Epinesa, but he's not Landon Jackson, bro.
Landon Jackson's with the Chiefs.
Yeah,
Who else would the Chiefs need?
You're right, though, right? And
edge, be tackled in a corner.
But the problem is
the corner here.
Problem is, even if they don't, you still got the Eagles up. Next, you got New York. You got you got KC up again.
Yeah,
in round 3. I mean, it's like, you know what I mean. They could not draft him and wait till 3. We still got to wait till 8. So we'll see. I don't know. Any updates on your end on who the Chiefs got yet, or it's still on the clock?
No, it shows them on the clock, but it hasn't.
Oh yeah, 6 minutes. Yeah, I see it.
The Chiefs could go D tackle here and take Alexander too.
Man. Chat. What do you think?
It doesn't matter. It's gonna be better pick than the Bills had.
He's hooking. Damn, Rod, come on! What's the matter with you? There is no tomorrow. There is no.
Yes, that's what the Chiefs keep doing to us.
Right? Come on, what's wrong with you, Brandon Bean? God, what is going on here, McBean? Wait the fuck.
Omar Norman Lott. Is that really what happened? Because that's a good pick for you guys too.
It is.
He's a pass rushing nightmare.
Yep.
From the defense.
There it is. Yep, that's who they got. Omar Norman Lott. Pretty cool name
pick for the Chiefs. Good pick for the Chiefs. He's a little bit undersized, but man,
Triggs. What do I think? Same shit, different draft.
Yes,
you're right. You are correct, sir. Here, I got a good one for this draft. You ready?
Serenity now! Serenity now! Serenity now! Serenity now!
Serenity now! God, keep me at peace, man. God. Oh my God. Falling apart, man.
Omar Norman Lott next to Chris Jones is scary. Oh.
In my opinion, that sucked.
In my opinion, that sucked. That's what all. Right. That's what the other teams are doing.
That's all I can do. That's all I can do. Right. Just laugh.
As we draft, right? The other teams are like, yo, guess what the Bills just did? They just drafted another 3-tech.
Undersized 3-tech.
Undersized 3-tech. Look at that. We're just going to steamroll past these guys again. We're going to run right down their throats because they have nobody there.
Oh, the Eagles are taking safety Andrew Makuba.
Okay. So we have now entered the 3rd round.
Makuba went ahead of Watts. That's wild.
Well, my Mr. Mikey, we have entered the 3rd round.
And Winston Jr. I think that's wild.
Farmer, says Triggs.
No. Don't make me put you on timeout, Triggs.
No. Okay, no. No.
Weston, you should be thrilled. That's a good pick next to Chris Jones. You guys weren't looking for a big body to go next to him. You were looking for a pass rush. That's what you're going to get out of that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Either Carmen Walker Phillips. Jesus, Trek. Stop doing that to me.
Either Farmer Walker Phillips. Right. Like, it's funny, right? Jackson will probably be there knowing our luck. Just as a slap in the face. And we'll pass.
Oh my God.
Right?
Weston, no.
Oh yeah, we go Shador Sanders. You know, like Brandon Bean's like, you know what, man?
Because that arm strength's going to play in Buffalo's weather.
We got to go. We've had him on our board. Best available. Go ahead.
Yes, Triggs. Farmer, Vernon Butler 2.0. I'd much rather see Darius if we're going to go another defensive tackle. But why would we do that? And back
I don't know. Do you have the Giants pick in yet, or they're still working on it? The Eagles.
I haven't even paid attention. I've been
okay. Probably not. They're probably cycling through the round right now. So we got 8 picks away.
Kim Pagula was in the draft room last night.
Oh, okay. So he must
awesome.
be doing better. Yeah, must be doing better.
That's
Good
amazing.
for her.
Ooh, TJ Sanders RAS was 9.38. So we're just looking for athletes right now.
Yeah. Yep. Seems to be.
Oh my God. Man. The Bills are like killing me. Who knows? Maybe these guys turn into something and I just don't know shit.
Yeah. I mean, we're not experts, right? We make mistakes all the time. So we'll see.
Yeah, Darius Alexander or Bills trade back again. I can see us trading back again and trying to collect like a early 4th rounder back. That's just such a Bills thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep trading down. Giants are selecting defensive lineman Darius Alexander. That picks 65. That's a good pick for the Giants. I like what the Giants have done. I'm not sure I would have traded back in for Jackson Dart, but hey, to each their own.
Yeah, the Jackson Dart thing is I'm not sure if they got it right there, but we'll see.
Yes, they can, Weston, and they do. They just keep getting away with it. The Eagles and the Ravens just keep getting away with it. I do. Who will take it 66?
You said the Giants already got the pick in or no?
Yeah.
Who did they get? Who did they get?
Darius Alexander.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah. We are going to have 8 picks tomorrow.
Right. Now this is where Bean starts to trade down a gazillion times so we can compile 5-6 round draft picks. So we have 15 picks for next year. Oh my God. So let's see who the best available is, guys, right now on the board. All right. So Alexander's gone. He went to the Giants as Mikey. So you got Ravel Jr. corner. You got Sanders still out there. Boy, did Sanders, he really fell, man. He thought a lot of people had him going first round, but did not have a good combine, especially in the meetings with teams. Jared Wilson, Noel, Birch, Winston, Caleb Johnson, running back, Royals, there's Landon Jackson, edge. So, yeah, there's still Watts is a good, solid player, safety. Me and Mikey were talking about him earlier on. So curious where the Bills go with the 8th pick in round 3. Let's see here. Let's see. Check up on Bills X real quick. Look, TJ Shannon could end up being a star. He could be. Listen, you never know. I mean, looking at the film, he has a high motor. He gets after the quarterback. There is some good stuff, good qualities that he brings to the table, right? But is it what we were looking for, right? I feel like we were looking for a true one tech. And that's not what he is, right? We are looking for a bigger body. That's not what he is. Not that he's small, but I think all of us, most Bills Mafia wanted a true one tech, and we didn't get that. But that doesn't mean he can't be a good player in the NFL. So we'll see what happens when it comes to him. So let's see here. Let's see what Bills Mafia is talking about on the good old X. Let's see here. I always like to read people's comments. Kevin Syracuse, if Xavier Watts is still there at 72, that is my pick for the Bills. No brainer, says Kevin Syracuse. And I just mentioned him, safety. So which one makes sense, but I still feel like Jackson would. I would go for him. He's more of a home run type of pick if he works out. He's an animal. He's a beast, right? Like if he brings what he brought in college to the NFL, then you got a home run in that player, a game wrecker. Sounds like the Bills know something that every other analyst does not, says Dan. I don't know why he says that. Kevin Syracuse, the Ravens love drafting defensive players just to lose to Josh Allen and the Bills in the playoffs. Kind of true. It is true. Johnny says Brandon Beane is horrible, so he doesn't like Brandon Beane. According to Johnny. Johnny is not a Brandon Beane fan. Jared says, I'm starting to get really annoyed with the Bills. And this is always needing to draft high character players. Yeah, they seem to want the choir boys, right? The Boy Scout. Like you can't always go that route, right? Let's see here. Hall Hamilton's very skeptical about the pick. Bean has a poor history in drafting defensive linemen in the 2nd and 3rd round. Hope he works out, but low key has Boogie Basham written all over him. See, I don't think so. I think he looks better than Boogie did on film, from what I see from TJ Sanders. Boogie Basham, the reason why they drafted him was I think they felt like he was pro ready. And Groot would take a little bit more time, so they needed Boogie Basham. They thought maybe Boogie Basham would play, I think, over Groot his first year. And they were also preparing for some of the veterans who were getting up there in age. So maybe they thought they would be a 1-2 kind of, but Boogie Basham nowhere near on film what I've seen from TJ Sanders. I think TJ Sanders is more explosive than Boogie Basham. That's my opinion. And maybe you think guys think differently. Let's see here. Bronny was drafted before Shador. Yeah, he was. It's embarrassing, right? Maybe the drafter guy, Tommy Desmond Watson. Oh my God. So let's see here. So we got some picks in. So obviously Darius Alexander went. Ashton Jalot from Louisville, edge, went to the Chiefs. Don't know much about him, I'm not gonna lie. 6'3", 264 from Louisville. 3-year starter, closed his college career with 40 tackles for loss, 26.5 sacks. Explodes out of his stance, shoots his hands, drives offensive tackles, and throws blockers aside at the top of his rush. Gillette used strong hands that make it hard for blockers to lock onto him. When blockers overset the outside, he shoots inside Gillette stacks blockers as a run defender and gets into gaps to make plays in the backfield. He chases well. So that is the comps on him. All right, next up is the Cleveland Browns. They are on the clock. Now, do the Cleveland Browns here take Sanders now? I still think, I still feel like the Browns need a quarterback. They were one of the teams. I told you guys, keep saying it. If they're gonna draft, or did the Browns draft a quarterback, or what team took the quarterback last round? Did the Browns? Maybe I'm wrong on that. Who took the quarterback last? It wasn't the Browns, right? No, they took a running back. It was LA, right? Or who was the quarterback? Hold on, guys. Somebody took a quarterback last round over. Yeah, Saints. Saints were one of my teams that I felt like needed a quarterback. So I still feel like Cleveland and the Rams need a quarterback. So could the Cleveland Browns right here go ahead and take Sanders here? Very possible. I think he would. It'd be a smart move by the Browns. I keep saying it. I'm not sold on Sanders. I really don't particularly like Sanders, but I think it would draw a lot of fans, their fan base. It would get a lot of excitement back into the building in Cleveland, and they need that right now because they've made some very bad decisions, and now they're rebuilding again. So why not go with a very big name in Sanders? And if it don't work out, don't work out. It's the fucking Browns. Like, the Browns fans are, it wouldn't be like a big shocker, right? But it would be at least exciting, right? It's like Johnny Manziel 2.0. Yeah, man. Yeah, absolutely. Guy, like this is the player I want, right? Like, I'm really hoping that they get him. Like, he's there. He's sitting there. It makes sense, man. We need an edge. Joey Bosa is only here for a year. That's just how I see it. By the way, the Chiefs drafted, and it wasn't. It was an edge, but it wasn't Jackson. It was Gillette.
Oh, he's good.
Yeah. So they got to get a. Yeah.
Nice. Jackson's still sitting there?
He is still sitting there. So Cleveland's on the clock. Once again, I said it when you were gone. I still think Sanders is a good fit for them.
So do I. And even more so now on the third.
Yeah, right. Exactly. So, like, and once again, who cares if it doesn't work out? So what? The fans are already used to it not working out in Cleveland, right? You know, so giving Johnny Manziel 2.0 all over, but who gives a fuck? It's not like the fans aren't used to
pick. You take shots.
Exactly. And once again, it's a high profile name. He's going to sell jerseys. He's going to put asses in the seats because fans are intrigued. Go ahead and make that pick.
Two guys I want on the board still.
All right, who do you got?
Jackson and Watts.
Yes. Watts is another guy I mentioned, the safety. Correct. I'm totally with you there. I wouldn't hate either one of those picks. I prefer Jackson over Watts, but I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad if Watts was the guy.
I wouldn't care either one of them. Pick either one of those guys, and I'm happy.
Yep, I'm with you. But of course, right, knowing our luck, it's a guy we don't know much about. Right? Well, we'll see. Maybe Brandon Bean turned on Mafia Sports Reporter, and he's finally like, "Hey, I'm going to go after what these guys."
Junior Bowling Green. I don't know who that is. 6'4", 241. Is he a linebacker? Tight end. They took a tight end.
Wow. They're wow, man. And Sanders continues to fall.
Right.
He continues to fall. Who do the Raiders got? Who's their quarterback again?
The Raiders? It's Geno.
Geno. Yeah, they're not.
Geno. God, this is dude, the Raiders take Shador right here would be ideal. He can back up Geno for a couple years and then take.
Yeah, it would be smart, absolutely. But do they? Will they? Why are teams passing? Why is he getting just passed by on?
Yeah, Weston. That's a good. You went Simmons, Norman Lott, Gillette. Those are three fantastic picks for the Chiefs.
Yeah, you're having a good draft. You're having a good draft.
No, I would have preferred Landon Jackson over Gillette. But man, that's a good draft. Okay, so let's go to my lovely thing. The Giants, that was already there. Let me update it. Browns took, yeah.
Raiders pick us in.
Okay. It hasn't popped up yet.
Okay. So we're getting close to our pick, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. And we'll be here after our pick. We'll be here through the rest of the
Because you never know. Right, you never know. You never know what happens through.
We would do it anyways because we love.
Yeah, and it's always curious about. Yeah, and we're there's still some names on the board that we're curious about where they go. So. Here. Let's take a look at.
By the way, my daughter just left. She looked beautiful.
Oh, okay, good for her.
She looked
prom.
Awesome. Yeah,
it's always
her
awesome.
Boyfriend showed up with a dozen roses rather than a bouquet.
Nice.
He showed up with a dozen roses for her.
Good guy.
And
good
me being
guy.
dad, I walked out. I'm like, oh, flowers for me, and I took them. My wife was standing behind me. My daughter standing next to me, and I'm like, oh, flowers for me.
It's very sweet of you, son. Now, what'd you bring her?
Right?
It's really nice of you. They took a corner. They took a cornerback.
Who did?
The Raiders. Porter.
Porter's a good pick. But Rebel's still sitting there too, man.
Ryan Talbot. Some potential targets for Bills in round 3. Swinson, pre-draft visitor. Sorrell, edge, and Landon Jackson. A lot of due diligence. Wide receiver Jalen Royals.
Fast guy. I think edge is more important than wide receiver today. But really, Watts or Jackson is who I want.
Justin Sajak saying my favorite available is Landon Jackson. Noel, the receiver. Alexander, defensive tackle. Kyle Williams. Xavier Watts. So Landon Jackson, it's getting thrown out there as far as names people want to.
I mean, they've met with him, they've talked with him, they've done a bunch of stuff with Landon Jackson. So,
yeah.
How many picks away are we from it?
We're close. We are really close.
Oh, are the Chiefs going to snake us and take Landon Jackson here? Or not the Chiefs, but the Patriots?
Oh, Patriots? Wow, could they? They could.
They could totally snake us and take him.
They absolutely. You know who else?
Lions.
I was just about to say that. You know who else? The fucking Detroit Lions. Absolutely. Put them right next to what's his name over there?
Hutchinson.
Hutchinson. Yeah, dude. Can you? And they need an edge. Remember, they really only have him. I think did they re-sign the guy that they traded for? I don't think they did, right?
So.
Did they? Okay. He's not bad. That guy's not bad.
So what has Detroit done so far? Detroit's gone Tyleek and Rutledge. So they've gone interior trenches so far.
I'll be right back.
Has New England done?
Hold on.
Yeah, I got you. New England has done Will Campbell and Trayvon Henderson. So they need. New England takes Kyle Williams, wide receiver. Ooh, they're going all offense. Trying to surround their young quarterback. That's a good pick. You know, Kyle Williams is a good player. What would you do if they trade back with the Raiders and get 98, 99? I don't think we need that, but it is what it is. You know? Yeah, that's a good pick for the Patriots. Kyle Williams is really good. Kyle Williams, the Pats, yeah. They are, you are 100% right, Triggs. They are giving Ravel the Woolen treatment, aren't they? Wild. Patriots taking Kyle Williams, 69. 70 is the Lions. The Lions they took the tackle, so they need edge, wide receiver, and center. Let's see, best available. Edge, wide receiver, and center. Jared Wilson's on the board. Jalen Knowles on the board. Jordan Birch is on the board. Jalen Raylor is on the board. Jalen Raylor would be a good pick for them too. Man, a lot of really good ones left on the board. Pick is in. See what they do. Isaac, is that who they took? Isaac Tesla? Bass guy. I was looking at him on day 3. Jackson or Sanders. Yeah, I can see that. Detroit or New Orleans. Yeah. It'd be interesting to see. So is Tesla come up? Yep. Isaac Tesla. Wide receiver. It's a good one. We're 2 picks away, guys. 2 picks. 2 picks. Lions trade up to 70 to get in front of the Bills. They moved up to get in front of the Bills. Is this Jackson? They move up in front of the Bills to take Jackson? Tommy?
Yep.
The Lions just moved up in front of us.
Oh, no.
Did they move in front to take Jackson from us?
Did they?
I don't know. I'm like, do you think they did?
Well, they just drafted a receiver. So what I missed, I missed the Patriots drafted a receiver, which is smart.
And then there was what happened? Who was it?
So they jumped ahead. They took the Saints pick?
Yeah. I guess. To take Tesla. Now the Saints are on the clock. Do the Saints take?
So they just swapped. They just moved up one spot. Okay.
Yeah. So do this.
Wow.
That would be.
Wow, that's interesting. So they must have thought what the Saints would want there. Why would they do that? It makes no sense. One spot.
Very little. I don't want to say they've improved very little because we don't know how they're going to be used yet. We're also harder on our team than we're harder than on other teams.
Correct.
Vernon Brown. Okay. That who was taken? It'll be interesting to see. Watt's still on the board. Man. Watts and Jackson both still on the board. So it doesn't even matter who they take. Just take the other one.
Exactly. So the Saints haven't drafted yet, right?
No.
No, the pick is in now.
It's in. I haven't seen it yet.
Okay. Interesting,
Bills are on
man.
the clock, guys. Bills are on the clock.
So Jay says the Bills on the clock, 11 seconds. Landon Jackson's still available. Watts is still available. So clearly the Saints did not take either one of those guys 11 seconds ago.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
No, I'm just telling you. Like the update on my end is still there. Both those guys.
Yep.
So the Saints must have not have drafted either one. So Jackson and the safety Watts is available.
Man, my guess is if they're gonna take one, they would go Jackson over Watts, but man, either one of those guys would work.
Yep.
Yeah, the Saints took Vernon Burlington, the defensive tackle out of Texas.
Okay, there you go. So, guys, I mean, can the Bills make something?
Do I need to go away so you don't see it?
You may have to, but don't do it now.
I'll wait until the pick.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, because right now we're still waiting.
Do not spoil it for Tommy.
Yeah, don't. Come on, Weston.
Don't spoil Tommy's pick.
Oh my God.
Is there an echo in here? There's a lot of echoes in here.
What's the clock on the third round? Is it still 5 minutes on these? I know they go quicker throughout the.
Yeah, I think so.
The draft. Okay.
I think it went from like 6 or 7 minutes down to like 5 minutes.
Yeah, and then I know in round
4 through
7 it goes real quick. Yeah, it's like 3 minutes, right? 2 minutes, something like that. It was quick.
Thank you, Weston. We appreciate you. Yesterday he was messing with us.
I know. Let's see here. Cynthia praying.
Yeah, it was in. Thank you. Saying thank you for Weston for not spoiling it for us. You know.
Thad Brown, I'm a pretty big Landon Jackson fan. He's a bit stiff, but still growing into his body. Can't explain it, but he just looks like a guy who can have a big NFL pass rush success. Would be a fun pick for the Bills here at 72, and I agree. Big time. Like the upside of this guy is big time, bro. Big time upside. He has all the tools.
So many guys on the board that I'd be okay with here. Jackson's one of them. You know what I mean?
Watts. Yeah, I get
one of the wide receivers like Royals or one of those guys. Watts would be fine with me. You know who wouldn't be? Farmer.
Yeah, I know, and that's one guy. You mentioned his name quite a bit. That you want no part of that guy, and Brandon Beane
I already know who the Jets have taken,
off.
but it hasn't told me who the Bills are taking. I already know who the Jets are taking.
Really? Wow.
Yes.
Okay. You can tell us who the Jets took. I don't care. Who do the Jets take?
Azaria Thomas, cornerback.
Okay.
But it hasn't told me who the Bills are taking.
And it's not on X yet, so you're definitely getting results quicker than most. Are we still on the clock then? It still says selection made for the Saints. So yeah, they are.
Yeah,
behind.
they're so far behind.
I already know the pick. I know the pick. I know the pick. Should I say it? I got it.
Yep, I see it too.
It's Jackson, baby.
That makes sense. That's the first pick that made
sense. Thank you.
That's the first pick that made sense.
Agree. Guys, let's do something. Mikey, we have to, right? We have to hit it. We have to hit it. We have to hit it. Oh man, there we go. There we go.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my God.
You lose it, you never win.
Oh boy!
That stuff is
Yeah! It's not gonna be any picnic, brother.
That's true too. All right. Oh my God. Oh wait, it's.
Thank you very much. Finally, somebody's got a brain in here. I thought I was alone. I mean, my God, huh?
You're not wrong.
Finally, right? Jesus, you guys both woke up.
One more for the good guys.
Yes, golly. And there it is. To make it official, right there, guys. Let's go to his.
Listen, Landon could have been our pick at 30.
Yep, he could have been. So a little patience there. A little patience.
At the end of the day.
Oh yeah, I got some highlights. You want me to go to him?
Yeah, go ahead. At the end of the day, getting Jackson and Sanders didn't kill us. I still want to see us come back and get another actual one tech, big body one tech. But corner, defensive tackle, edge is exactly what we said was going to happen. It just wasn't the players we thought.
Yep. Here we go. Some highlights here for us. Good spin there at the end. Didn't get there.
Man, I hope he ends up Crosby-ish. Let him be the game record we've been waiting for. Ooh.
Big hit there.
Crushed him there.
Good move there.
Oh, by the way, do you know who he's going up against right there?
Nah.
The number 4 overall pick.
Oh, there you go.
Campbell.
Got stuff there. Worked him there. Almost got there. Doing good work. There's a bull rush right there.
Mm-hmm.
Got back on
Thomas
the play.
Was a good pick for the Jets, too.
So, yeah, this is all against him. That's what they wanted to.
Yeah. So we've seen our guys against the first round picks. That
Yeah, against some of the best.
They have this year, rookie on rookie.
Yeah, right here, 72-inch, 72 in the second round.
Yeah.
High energy, 6.5 sacks, 2024. So I think people are I'm making fun of it. He has alopecia, I guess. No eyebrows. That's all right.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't care if his eyebrows. I need to see him.
Care less. Right. Care less about his no eyebrows. Just bring it, man. Bring that fire, man.
Broncos are taking wide receiver Pat Bryant at pick 74.
And there's your Thomas guy that you said already.
Yeah, Zaire Thomas. You know, really fun, good young player, little raw. It'll be interesting to see how it plays out.
Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, getting a lot of good responses online.
I love that pick at where they got him.
Yeah,
it made a ton of sense. It made a ton of sense.
Yep, I agree.
All right, what is our chat saying? Bills get a new strength and conditioning coach. They did. Landon must be fast because he has no hair holding him back.
right. Sean McDermott.
Watts ain't making it to 132. But I could see us packaging some picks and moving up if they really wanted him. I just don't think they want a safety. Yeah, ceiling, Crosby, floor, Trent Murphy. That's not bad for a third round pick.
No, absolutely not.
If ceiling's Crosby and the floor's Murphy for a third. I was going to ask, is he a white dude or a black dude? Yes. Yeah. I can see the Bengals drafting Watts if he's on the board. So can I. At 132, the Bills will take. Stop it, Trek.
Farmer. Just
the Farmer.
You're happy now.
It's the kid of the two guys. It's the kid of the two guys.
Oh my god!
I don't hate the Landon pick. I like the Landon pick.
No, I don't hate it either. It's good. So now what do we do? So we drafted all defense. Are we going on the offensive side of things soon?
I don't think so. I think we're gonna keep drafting defense.
Yeah, I do too, man. I do think we draft a receiver, but I think it's gonna be like late 6th round.
I do too. We're gonna find one that can play special teams and run really fast.
Hey, Curtis just messaged me.
What is that?
You got Jackson. Great pick.
That's the first one. Oh,
so,
Harrison, I'm coming around on after watching some of his tapes. You know what I mean? He's still not, but Amos didn't go till the end of the second.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm with you. Look, like I told you, I don't hate
any of them.
I don't hate any of them. Like, I think they all have they bring something to the table that I like. I just wasn't crazy. I just felt like we could have went into a different direction is all, like on some of these picks, especially this one's great. I don't mind. This is a perfect one, but round 1 and 2, maybe a different direction. But at the end of the day, look, man, they have good qualities that could help this team. Right. We needed I always said it, and I've been saying it. We were missing that speed corner. We were missing that guy to cover the faster receivers in the NFL, right? To keep up with those guys, the over the top guys. And we have it now. Like now we have that guy. And then look, man, say what you want about TJ Sanders, but he has a high motor. We need to get to the quarterback. That's something that we haven't done well. We get pressure, but we need that push. So maybe with him and Ed, they create havoc and can help out Bosa and Groot, and we get to the quarterback, get home a little bit more with those guys. So we'll see. I mean, there could be some positive things out of this. Time will tell. So I'm not going to freak out about this draft. I think the draft so far. Yeah,
it's the positions we thought we were going to take. We thought.
I think somebody had him as an A. Somebody had that pick as an A. I saw one of the analysts.
People did.
Yeah, so really like how bad can it be? Right.
But also, a lot of people really like the Kyer pick for us too.
That is true. You're right. You're a great point. Right.
You know.
Curtis says, good job. Thought you reached for the defense tackle. Yes, we did.
Yes, we did.
Well,
I thought if we were going to reach, that wasn't the defense tackle we reached for.
Right.
But I've also been saying, Bean, if you like your guy, go get your guy, right?
Yep.
And he did. Just because I didn't agree with it doesn't mean he wasn't doing what he thought was best.
Exactly.
Ravel still on the board is wild, man.
Yeah, that as well.
It must be worse than we thought. You know?
Yeah, I mean, listen, I think it's all about the combine and these interviews they have too. Their pro days. That's how stock these players, they go up and down these drafts, man. Just think about it, by one or couple days, right? Just a few days, man. Mm-hmm. They could lose, boom, just like that, bro. They could drop in the draft or rise in the draft.
Yeah,
I mean, if you remember Harmon was projected second round. Dude shot up to the first, so
yeah.
It is what it is.
The receiver that went to the Broncos, he was a projected 5th round pick.
Oh,
and he
wow.
just went
okay.
3rd.
There you go. So, yeah, he must have had a good combine. Good meetings.
I don't know if he had good combine. He must have good meetings.
Good pro day, too. Who knows? I don't know
All
about
right, let's go over the best available.
Yep. All right, best available. Here we go.
Yep.
Let me.
Ravel.
All right.
Sanders. I can't believe Shador's still sitting there, dude.
I know, it's crazy.
Jared Wilson.
Yeah.
Noel. Birch is good too. He's a big boy. He's like Calais Campbell size.
Okay.
Winston Jr., a great safety too. Caleb Johnson, Jalen Royals, Xavier Watts. I can't believe Watts is still on the board.
Yeah, Watts.
I would love to find a way to trade up to get Watts right now. That would be beautiful. Mm-hmm. I would too, because he would complete that secondary.
There's Milrow.
If we traded up for Watts right now, I think that would, change my whole outlook on how day 2 went. Getting Jackson and Watts, I wouldn't even care about the Sanders move.
Look for this guy. I know I'm a Hurricane fan, but he's going to be drafted. He's a really good player. I like him. He's
the problem is he ran a 4.7 at the combine.
I know, but he gets open, bro. He very good route runner.
No, I'm not saying he's not. I'm just
yeah. I'm just saying the kind of player he good route runner, very good hands. But worth a late round pick. And then obviously I like Thornton a lot because of his speed and his height. Like I really like the height and speed. 6'5", 205, and he's fast, bro. Really fast. I don't know where he ran at the combine, but I'm sure like a 4.43, 4.4. I don't know many other receivers.
I want to hit on Trick's comment here. It says apparently the Bills beat reporters that Bean didn't seem thrilled. Yeah, it was late. Buffalo Plus said that, but could have just been super late. Like they showed the embedded behind the scenes, and they all looked excited about Harrison.
I said the same thing, Triggs, and Mikey said that they showed a different film on it or whatever, and they were excited. So,
like they showed
when we saw it live, I'm like,
all that.
Yeah, it didn't look like when they showed it here.
And the press conference, he wasn't, but it was also really late. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there could have been a million reasons why he felt that way. I don't think it had anything to do with the pick.
True. Yeah. Hey, you made the pick. You got to be happy with it.
I feel that Harrison was a McDermott pick, not a Bean pick. I think Harrison was a McDermott pick too.
Yeah, I'm with that.
I think TJ Sanders was a McDermott pick.
I'm with that as well. Yep, that's the kind of player he likes.
Yep. I feel Bean's the one that took Jackson. Like he wanted Jackson, and McDermott is like, okay.
Yeah, you can go ahead and take it.
Yeah. Right. My dream fit, 30, Amos Ravel, Connors Williams, Watts Royals.
So what do we got now in the edge room? Who we got sitting there right now, current, roster-wise?
In the edge, so we have Groot and Bosa.
Mm-hmm.
We have Hoyt, who's going to be suspended. We have Epinesa, right, we have Solomon, and we have Jackson. So we have 6. Someone's not making it out.
Someone's not. That's right. Somebody's
we could run 5 because in the D-line room, we have Sanders, we have Daquan, we have Oliver, and we have Carter. So we have 4 there.
4. Yeah.
So we could run 4 D tackles, 5, DNs, but when Hoyt comes back,
right,
someone's losing their job.
Someone's going to the practice squad or getting cut.
Yep.
Or you make a trade.
Or
mid-season.
Someone goes on an injury.
Or IR. That is true. You never know with injuries. Absolutely. You're correct. Especially during camp.
What a good pick by the Cowboys. Ravel to the Cowboys. That is a great pick. You know who that sucks for is Kyrie Elam.
Oh, did Ravel go? Okay.
The Cowboys.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. It does. He's going to have to put the extra work in now.
Yep. Let's see. I can't believe Shador's still sitting there. Is he even going to be drafted in the 3rd?
I don't know. Who's left on the board? You got Arizona, Texans, Colts. But the Colts, right? Say Anthony Richardson's not our guy. I mean,
and Daniel Jones not our guy. Could you go Steelers at
now Steelers? You're right. You did mention them. Yeah, you did mention them. That could be a possibility. Cleveland's still there at 94. The Saints already drafted a quarterback. So really, I mean, Cleveland still has a chance if he falls to 94 towards the tail end of the 3rd. So, or like you said, Pittsburgh at 83 could also make sense for Shador. But wow, I don't know if anyone saw that coming, that he would fall that deep.
I didn't see that.
Yeah. Brandon Bean says, Brandon Bean says Dwayne Carter will be one tech behind Daquan Jones.
That's disappointing. I didn't find his run defense was any good at all.
Yeah. Well, there it is.
You're right. Sanders didn't have any medical conditions following him. He was solid.
Yeah.
Our needs. I don't think we're going to take another D tackle spin, but I don't disagree with you. Caldwell is available. God, yes, I'd love Caldwell.
Brandon Bean. How can you not respect the SEC and their track record? Brandon Bean on his first 3 picks of the draft being all SEC guys.
That's not usually what they do.
Yeah.
They usually don't go SEC. They usually go ACC or Big Ten.
Let's see. What else am I reading here on X? Let's see if there's any. So we may be done with this 3rd round. Like if Brandon Bean's already talking, probably not moving back up in the 3rd or anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just throwing that out.
Yeah.
He's already packed up a suitcase.
Spin, I don't think so because Bean just said Carter's the backup 1 tech.
He did, yeah. According to John Scott, who's a beat reporter. So Brandon Bean says Dwayne Carter will be 1T behind Daquan Jones.
Yes, AJ could be a trade chip.
That's what I'm thinking too. I am absolutely thinking Epinesa. And somebody would look at Epinesa. Not a bad. He's not a bad player. I think somebody would trade for him for sure.
That's a good question. Who goes first, Shiloh or Shador? If I was Indy, I'd take Shador. Yes, he's been built as a 3 tech. He was more of kind of what TJ Sanders was. He was supposed to be that 3 tech explosive guy that had pass rush, and he showed none of that last year, and he wasn't good against the run. Oh, Princey went the Ole Miss edge.
Oh yeah, right here. Yep, to Carolina.
Mm-hmm. Shador's the best available.
is he right now? Is he best available? Let me see. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Is Dusty Ziegler still the last player we drafted from Notre Dame? Probably.
I'll tell you right now, though, if the Browns somehow get him, if they wait that long, If he
God, it's still
falls.
there.
It's a 94 and they do draft him. I promise you, Browns fans they'll lose their shit. They would like to pick. I just think, you know what? They're playing it smart, man. I think teams know
they're bringing his ego down.
Yeah, I think teams know like he's gonna be one of those like he's gonna continue to drop. Like I don't think I don't think if you lose on him, I don't think anyone's gonna like. Let's say if the Browns did, all right, we'll wait. Oh, you got somebody took him. I don't think they're gonna be big time disappointed either. You know what I mean? Like I said earlier, I think they like him. They don't love him. You know, they like some of his. You know, they like some of what he could bring maybe to the table, but I don't think they love what he could bring to the table. So we'll see.
Yeah, I was while we're waiting.
I can tell you that contract ain't going to be too high.
No, good thing he made money in college.
You're right. You're right. It's absolutely. What you got here?
This is some Jackson video.
Probably day 3's wrapped up, or day 2's wrapped up. That is. Let's see here.
I forgot Drew Sanders, the first round, was he the first or second round pick last year of the Broncos, was on that team together with him.
Okay, here's another thing on Brandon Beane. Talking to a reporter says Brandon Beane says some passing.
Or Carter on third down, third and long.
It'll be Ed and TJ. Yep.
Yep.
Haitian thing, but outside shoulder. He came to college in the 220s and put on 40 pounds. So still getting bigger. The more I watched him, the more I saw a guy who can be an absolute wrecker off the edge. Played a ton of snaps in college, so the stamina is good. There's some loose Greg Rousseau comparisons in terms of size and rawness. Very excited to see him in Buffalo. So that's Browns on thinking Atlanta Jackson.
Yes, they did spend. They traded Laramie Tunsil to Washington. They went hard on wide receivers rather than offensive line.
Hansel thinks it's going to be hard for AJ Epinesa to find snaps.
I'm with him on that, especially once Hoyt gets back, because then it's going to be Bosa, Groot, Jackson, and Hoyt. It's going to be hard for AJ or Solomon to find snaps.
Mm-hmm.
Kid's big and long, very Grootish. He is very Grootish.
That is true.
Very Grootish. But Groot reminded me a lot of Max Crosby too, like that same game. He just needs to get stronger on the run. Sorry, go ahead.
Anything here? No, sorry. Anything here so far sticks out as far as the last?
Like the Jordan Birch pickup. He's and because they just re-signed Calais Campbell, Jordan Birch is going to learn from Calais Campbell. That's a fantastic. Ooh, love the Dylan Fairchild pick for the Bengals.
He
was a late round guy I wanted. Darren Fairchild's good. That's a smart play. Protect Joe.
It is, and they need help. Yep, they need help. They always need help in the line there.
Yep.
Look at the Raiders back-to-back picks towards the end. They're 98, 99.
Do they?
Yeah. Toward the tail end of the draft, but still 98, 99, back-to-back. They'll be on the board.
See, we're sitting at 132 next, so it'd take a lot to get up into the third round. Unless we add a third round next year.
I don't think we are. Like I said, Bean's already with the reporters, and more than likely that's it for today. He's going to go tomorrow. Now, can we trade up in the fourth? Possible. Yeah, I mean, you never know. So we got what? We got 1 4th round. You just said it, 132, I believe.
Oh, yeah, here. No, I'm going to go pull them back up. Give me 1 second. I'll pull them back up. I'll tell you what we have.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. We have left 1 4th at 30, pick 30 of the 4th round. Then we have 3 5s. We have pick 33, 34, and 37 of the 5th round. And then we have 2 6, the first pick. So we have the in the 5s, the 5th round, in the early 6th round, we have 4 straight picks.
What are you going to do with all those 5s? Use one of those to trade up, in my opinion. You don't need 3 5s, bro. You know what I'm saying?
And then we have 2 6 and a 7th.
Right. Like
we have 7 picks right now on day 3.
And late, yeah. Like, I mean, once again, you could find some players in the 5th, but do you really need 3 5th round? Like,
I would like to take us a couple of maybe a 5th and a 6th, package it with our 4th, and move up and grab somebody. Maybe it's Watts falls to the day 3 and goes to the 4th round.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
We need 2 more picks. Watts and a wide receiver. Yeah.
We do need receiver.
I also wouldn't mind a flyer on a future guard replacement.
Yeah, I'm with you there. Yep. For Edwards.
Yep. We have our backup center, in SVP.
Yeah, that definitely is going to be our future at center. I unless something bad happens,
Josiah is still on the board too. Milrose on the board. Winston's on the board. I like a lot of these guys on the board.
Now, here's the interesting one here. Pittsburgh. Remember we were talking about Sanders. Do they draft Sanders here coming up?
That would be wild.
Do you have any updates on your phone yet on who's?
Oh, I have not even looked.
Oh, okay.
Like after the Bills picked, I stopped looking.
At least that made us happy. They got somebody that has a high
that we like,
high ceiling, and potentially high ceiling. Yeah.
Titans took Kevin Winston Jr.
Okay.
Good pick. Yep, that's the last one. Is the Titans
last one? So Pittsburgh's on the. So that means Pittsburgh's probably on the clock then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be interested to see where Caleb Johnson goes, the running back.
Let's see here. You got.
Ooh, the early saying is Caleb Johnson to the Steelers. I haven't seen the official come through yet, but.
So they're going running back. Didn't they
I haven't seen an official, but
who did they lose? No, they did lose. What's his name? Right, Najee Harris from somewhere.
Yeah,
he signed somewhere else. Right, where did
Caleb
he go?
Johnson to the Steelers would be a good pick.
Where did Najee go? Do you know where he signed? It wasn't like a 1-year deal, right? He didn't.
Najee, he went to the Chargers.
Right, it was only 1 year, right? I think it was only a 1-year deal. Okay.
And Caleb Johnson's is official.
Okay, so there's this replace. So basically, they got to run it back to replace. Najee Harris.
Someone prank called Shador.
Huh?
Someone prank called Shador.
No way.
That is hilarious. Mean, but hilarious.
Funny. Oh, like they draft, like, hey, we're taking you some.
Ben said, I'm giving this draft an F.
Wow, it's not even over yet. Why?
I wouldn't give it an F. I'd probably give it a B.
So what would you give it current right now as we sit? A B? I'm gonna agree with you. I was gonna say B minus B, but I'll stick with B. I'm with you. I don't think it's been terrible at all. Damn, F. Spin's rough. Spin. Not like it.
They could have had 5 picks on day 2 and got all the guys they picked. No, I'm with you on that.
Yeah. You know what? I'll go B minus because I didn't like. I think it was unnecessary to trade up. To move up that many spots for him. I think matter of fact, I almost feel like he would have been there if they really wanted him without having to trade up.
But we've been talking about being aggressive and going to get his guy, and he did. So
I get it, yeah. So I can't hate on it. So I kind of was right. He was going to be aggressive.
He went up and got the guy that he wanted.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm with you.
That's fine, Spen. You can, I was mad last night.
F.
And then I let it go. F. I decided I'm not going to hate whoever Bills get. I'm going to just hope they turn out to be good. Like, I wasn't a big fan of TJ Sanders at that point. I thought we should have went Collins if we were moving up or taking one of the edge guys.
I'm with you.
But
Collins
knowing we got Landon at in the 3rd, I didn't need us to go up to get Mike Green.
Right. Man. Let's see here. So you got Tampa Patriots, Chargers, Packers, Jacksonville. There's LA again. Remember we were talking about LA, Sanders could possibly go there. And there's Cleveland. at 94. So look at that. You got LA, Baltimore. Yeah. So, I mean, listen, if he doesn't go here, Mikey, to LA or Browns at 90 or 94, that dude's going into the.
You could see him at 93 to the Saints.
No, the Saints took a quarterback.
Who'd they take? Oh,
I
yeah,
thought
they
they
took.
took-
They did. They took Schlo or whatever his name is. That's right.
Schla or whatever. Yeah. See?
I mean,
Could
yeah.
they take another one? I mean, it would
The
be
Raiders
could
could take him at 98 or 99.
True. You're right, because they do need Geno Smith is only going to be there a couple years, right? It was Geno, I think, over there. Yeah, so that's possible. Yeah, you're right. Raiders would be the only other team that could probably
could be wild. Jacksonville takes him at 88.
God, that would
and
be.
then Travis Hunter. And then
you have Lawrence.
But Lawrence hasn't been shit to this point. And you're talking about third round pick now.
I get you, but man.
And then if Mr. Duval doesn't work out, you have Dion come back to Jacksonville.
And you probably could get something for Lawrence. There will still be people out there believing in Lawrence.
They could get
some team.
Most out of him.
Yeah, exactly. So maybe I could see that.
I mean, taking a flyer on him in the third, and Lawrence hasn't been healthy for.
You're right.
You're
right. I mean, you know what? It's possible. I mean, anything's possible. I mean, look what Atlanta did. I mean, they just signed. What's his name, right? And then they went and drafted Penix. Possible, very possible.
Oh, they look good.
Jacob Parrish went.
So it's not a great picture.
Oh yeah, look at them all happy,
right? My daughter is so short compared to him.
Yeah, he looks tall.
Yeah, he's like 6'2".
Oh yeah, he's
my
tall,
daughter's like 5 foot.
Oh yeah, he is. I'm not mad at the Harrison pick. The way they handle the draft is horrible. These guys hit. If these guys hit, no one's going to care. But they could have gotten Harrison, Sanders, Jackson, Watts, and Royals. They could have hit all their needs on day 2. I agree. Like I said, I don't hate the pick. Like me and Mike we're agreeing on that. Like we don't hate the picks. It's just we just felt like you didn't need one to not reach, but you didn't need to trade up 15 spots for Sanders. I felt like he could have probably been there. And if you go and be that aggressive, get a 1-tech. But I guess that's not what they wanted. Harrison, like I said, I like him, but there's some things I don't like about his game. So, but I don't think he's a bad pick either.
Harrison,
time will tell. Yeah, time will tell.
Harrison has that ball hawking aspect with the speed that we just don't have. He's a different type of corner.
Absolutely.
Ben says F.
Yeah, he's just not.
Spin, if they go up and get you Watts, are you going to continue with an F or is it going to get a better grade? They could have hit all their needs on day 2 if they just would have traded back. I get it.
Yeah, I'm with you.
No one's going to care.
The Chiefs got Noel Williams, California, cornerback.
That's a good one.
Chiefs are having a pretty good draft.
Yep. Jacob Parrish, a good one that went to the Tampa Bay. He's more of a slot, but he's a good corner. I like that.
Let's see. Thad Brown, Landon Jackson. I'm playing with Joey Bosa. That's a guy I've been watching for a long time. Super excited to learn after him and follow in his footsteps. Let's see here. It says, at the end of the day, I want to win, and I feel Buffalo is going to do that for a long time. It says Landon Jackson. Landon Jackson, 6'6". His dog is a micro golden doodle, so he's a small dog. Let's see here.
It says wide receiver in Watson, they get a B.
Landon Jackson says he felt the Bills were very much interested in him throughout the entire NFL draft pre-draft process, and constant communication with multiple meetings. Jackson believes scheme fit is ideal with him playing true DE and pass rushing. So they were in on him for, I guess, the whole draft.
Jackson at Arkansas dropped into coverage a bunch.
Mm-hmm. Chris Brown says the Bills did their homework on Landon Jackson. Jackson said they interviewed him at the combine. They came to his pro day and they had dinner with him. He likes how he fits their defensive scheme. Let's see here. It says how he fits with Buffalo. I feel like this is the place for me. I feel like I'm going to go in and play instantly and show why I'm a great pick for them. I love the way they have me schemed up. 5 technique to wide 9. Let's see here. He says my phone said potential scammer. So I thought it was a prank, but then they said it was from the Buffalo Bills, and I said I'm Landon Jackson. So I guess he thought it was a prank call initially. Let's see here. He says his phone said it was spam. He didn't pick up the phone until his wife told him to do so. It could be somebody. So he wasn't going to even pick up the phone, Mikey. That's pretty funny, man. That's funny shit. Let's see here. Honestly, I didn't think it was real. My phone said spam risk. My wife picked it up. So I picked it up, and they said, this is the Buffalo Bills. I just started bawling. That's great. That's great, man.
Spam. I don't answer spam risk either, so I get it.
No, bro. Bro, matter of fact, I blocked the number after that. You could block it. That's great, man. It says Landon Jackson and Max Harrison trained together during the pre-draft process, so have grown to become friends, and now will be Bill's teammates. So I guess they were friends. They became friends during the training. That's cool. Let's see here.
The Bills did their homework on Dean and Landon Jackson. They interviewed him at the combine, came to his pro day, and had dinner with them. And he
I just read that.
Yeah.
So we're on the Chargers pick, by the way. Did they pick yet? Let's see. Now the pick is in.
No, would have been a good one to have when we moved up for TJ Sanders. You know, the Adam Sandler from Wedding Singer, Someone Kill Me Please, when he's singing. That would have been a good meme to have.
Yeah, that's true.
Somebody kill me, please. Pretty, pretty, please. Just kill me.
I guess there's allegations about Maxwell Harrison I'm reading.
What?
Yeah. I didn't hear this, but I guess we'll play it because it is Brandon Bean talking. So hold on, because it is interesting. So let's go ahead and pop that up, man. All right, let's pop this up.
On offense or defense.
And then I know we talked about Maxwell Harrison last night from a football perspective. There is a first-person account going around from 2022 alleging rape in 2021. Is that something that was on Bill's radar during this process? And if so, what made you comfortable drafting?
Yeah, I mean he's an impeccable kid, and we've did a lot of research. Yeah, I think all teams were aware of the Title IX thing. That was fully investigated by the school. There's everything out. It was, I mean, he even volunteered to do a polygraph and had notes. It was one of those where there was zero information saying that this actually happened to what the accusation was. And just like anything in this world, Catherine, like you can't just take someone's account and think that's the truth. But yes, we fully investigated that. If there was anything to that, he wouldn't have been invited to the combine, he was at the draft last night. No, he's every person you talk to at Kentucky, teammates, staff there, plus what we've done, I would say this is a heck of a young man. Every person you ask. So, that's unfortunate when you things like that are attached to someone's name, and in this case, doesn't seem to be anything there.
All right. Well,
he learned after the Ariza stuff.
He absolutely, and that's that's good because I'm happy about that because that was a mistake. I understand what they did because you had
and why they did it. I completely understand that.
Yeah, but still, they could have made it right with Ariza. To be honest with you, after everything was said and done, and they didn't. So that was, I think that's my only down. Like, matter of fact, they could have done it a little bit better by not cutting him, by just putting him on pay leave or whatever, and then bringing him back after. You know what I mean? Like that would have been the right move.
I mean, he was out for
No, I know, but whatever. They could still did something with him to work with him, and I felt like they just wanted to detach themselves, and it's all good.
That's such a good pick by the Chargers. Caldwell's gone. My one tap.
Caldwell, yeah, Mikey's guys are just falling left and right. Like
Watts is my next one, so there's zero chance of getting him.
Is Watts your last guy that you were like high on? That would be on like Mikey's board.
No, I love Horton.
Horton, okay.
Mikey's board. So at quarterback, Will Howard. It was my guy. Still there.
Okay.
Running back, I love Dylan Sampson.
Mm-hmm.
He's still there. Wide receiver, I'm a big Horton fan.
Okay.
Torrey Horton.
Yep.
I didn't really have anybody at tight end this year that I wanted. Offensive tackle. Where is he? Is he still here? Yeah, Chase Lunt. I loved him.
Yeah, he's there. UConn, yeah.
Yep. Guard. Most of my guards are gone. One of the guys I really liked is Henry Jones Jr. He's a tackle, but he would probably play guard in the pros. Defensive tackle, Darius. Why is he still showing on the board? He was taken, Darius Alexander. I don't know why he still shows on the board. That's wild. Okay, now he's gone. Defensive tackle. I love JJ Pegas.
Pegas, yeah.
Yeah. Love CJ West. Cam Jackson's interesting.
Yep, right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember talking about Cam Jackson during the season. Remember we were talking about him. We brung him up right after the season ended. Remember some defensive tackles that were bigger defensive tackles. He's a big boy.
Yeah.
6'6", 330. Yeah, but he's still available. I mean, look, he's a 10th. I mean, the Bills could still get one of these bigger one techs. You know what I'm saying? Like one of these guys that you like, right? I mean, they're there.
Yeah, Spin, you're right. Every team would have done the same thing the Bills did, especially with the Me Too movement going on at the time. So it's definitely there. Linebacker, I do like Pupal. I'm a big fan of Pupal. Also love Cody Simon out of OSU. And then
Savion Williams went, by the way, Green Bay. Yeah.
Okay. Edges, I'm a big fan. Savion Jones, LSU. Also love where is it? Can't find him. Where is he? Why can't I find him? David Walker, Central Arkansas. Big fan of him.
Yep.
Like Jack Sawyer. A lot of people aren't very high on him though. So there's still guys on there that I really like.
Sure. Yeah.
Wide receiver wise, there's a few because I know you're a big I like Jalen Royals, big fan of him. Like Ty Felton, Horton, like him.
Bond, I don't mind Bond either. To be honest with you, I like Bond.
I have problems with Bonds. He's so small.
He is, but good receiver though. But I mean, if it was up to me, I still, like I said, my guy. I like Restrepo and I like Thornton. Those are my guys. Like late.
I just don't think Restrepo works for us because he's a slot.
I don't either because he's exactly like that. I'm just saying I like him, but I'm with you. We already have that in Shakir. So
Tez Johnson's one of the fun ones, but he's slot only. But man, you talk about someone that's electric. Tez Johnson out of Oregon. He's 5'10", 154.
Man, he's small, bro.
But man, he is fast.
150 pounds.
Yeah. He's real fast.
You better be 100.
Ricky White is a sneaky one that I like.
6'1", 184 UNLV.
Yep.
Sam Brown's not terrible
late
either. I like Sam Brown made some plays last year for the Hurricanes.
Remember Javon Baker last year that I was a big fan of?
Yep.
Kobe Hudson reminds me a lot of Javon Baker's game.
Okay.
Out of UCF. 6'1", 193.
Get another UCF guy in here.
Jags trade up to 89.
Yeah, they're on the clock.
Did they take Shador? That's the real question.
That would be a ball. I don't think so, man. But I get the Rams are coming up, though, 90th, and the Browns. And once again, two teams I feel like were more, I could see more than the Jags. But maybe you're right. Maybe they take a flyer, the Jags.
Because here's what I could see. I could see the Khan family saying maybe this guy, Lincoln, doesn't work, right? And now we have Hunter and we have Shador.
Right.
That's who Deion followed around. I can see Deion coming to coach the Jags if he has those two guys.
Right.
It's the only way I see Deion coming to coach the Jags.
Well, they took a guard. They took Wyatt Millen. So there goes that
6'7", 313. That's a big ass guard.
Yeah, he's tall. All right. Well, you got LA on the board, on the clock.
Man, LA
Baltimore, Seattle, Saints, and Browns. So does LA draft Sanders now? Like, would LA get the replacement for Stafford? That's the question. Do they feel that he could be fit in McVay's offense? I think he could. I think McVay would definitely know how to use him. But man, dude, if he falls out of the fourth, I mean, out of the third,
doesn't go day one,
goes to the fourth. Two? Holy shit! Yeah, whoa, man, that's a big fall, bro. I honestly thought he'd go round two. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was gonna go round two.
The Jags did just pay Lawrence, but you're talking about a guy who's gonna be on a rookie contract, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Spen. I don't know if
LA wanted Dart.
Yeah, well, Dart's gone.
Right. Yeah, well, they traded up in front of him.
Yeah.
Or I think didn't they trade with them? Isn't that what was it them that they traded with?
Who? The Giants?
The AEW. That's funny, Trick. Yeah. Giants jumped LA. The Giants jumped LA to take him. They thought LA was going to take Dart.
Interesting. Well, they're on the clock, LA. So let's see here. The pick is in. Pick is in. So where do they go? You got LA fans going crazy. Who do the Rams select? So they got the Jags, Travis Hunter. They're going over the Caleb Ransaw, Wyatt Millen. It's their pick so far. Yeah, I don't think Shador saw this coming, by the way. I do not think he saw this happen. At all. Yeah, right.
Wow. The Bills gave up for the trade up to Sanders. The Bills gave up 56, 62, and 109, equaling 700 points on the trade charts. The Chicago gave up 41, 72, and 240, which gave up 721 points. So actually, the Bills underpaid for that move up.
Okay. All right. So maybe it wasn't so bad. I still don't feel like you needed to.
Neither do I.
Yeah.
Just putting some context around it.
They keep calling this guy, our guy. I don't know who they're refuting. Like they're calling Jackson. No Hank. Who? No Hank. Who's that?
I don't know.
He must be from a movie or something. Landon Jackson. No Hank. I gotta pull it up. I gotta see who they're referring to. No, Hank. Let's see. No, Hank. He's a guy named No, Hank is a character from HBO series Barry. He's like, he kind of looks like him. No eyebrows, bald. It's so fucked up. People are so mean.
They are mean. Where are we at?
We are on the LA pick still. Says the pick is in. Says the pick's in though. Just hasn't announced.
I'm not getting any picks. Nothing's coming through on my side.
So you got we're getting close to the end here. Got what 10, 12, 13 more, something like that.
Good, so I'm getting hungry.
I know, me too. I got pizza in the microwave. I got to reheat, but we're getting close to the end though, Mikey. She go fly. Yeah. And then tomorrow, I think the draft starts at noon, right? You're gonna be able to get up. Remember, you're in California time.
Yeah, I might be a little bit late to it.
All right, that's fine. Because what time is it over there?
If it's noon, it's 9 my time.
Oh, it's not too terrible.
Yeah,
man. That's not.
But I have some stuff to do in the morning, so I might be a little bit late.
That's fine. That's fine. You definitely want to get on because we'll have all this. We'll have like 50,000 fifth-round picks by then.
Right.
We'll just control the whole fifth round. Will be the whole Buffalo Bills.
They would have taken Collins. Would have been a home run trade up. Yeah, I'm with you on that.
I'm with you, Spen. 100%, dude.
I want Collins 100%.
Bad. Yep. Okay, so they took edge, Joshua Stewart from Michigan, the Rams. So they did not go Sanders. So now it's Baltimore, Seattle, New Orleans, Browns.
If Will Campbell went top 5, then what's wrong with Landon Jackson? Because he's kicked his ass basically. NFL draft analyst gushes over the Bills' 3rd-round pick.
Okay. Yeah, I know Curtis was really high on him. So Ryan Talbot, is that one you're reading? Yeah. Yeah.
I love Troy Horton, Colorado State. We'll see what happens. I would love me some Troy Horton. Rams draft edge rusher Josiah Stewart. That's a good one. Going the other side of Jared Verse. Oh man, that can be dangerous. Those two together.
So fucked up. It's the witty, not funny sports people. They put Dwayne Carter beefing up to be a true 1-tech space eater after Bean put him on the spot and has somebody just eating a bunch of fucking food.
You better start eating those wings.
Bean put you on the spot, Carter. Time to bulk up, my friend. Ravens took Emory Jones Jr., offensive tackle. LSU.
Damn it. They just keep fucking taking the guys that I want.
Oh, my God.
I'm probably going to kick into guard, but, man, he's so good. I wanted Cromer to have him.
Damn, so we got Seattle, Saints, Browns. We're nearing at the end.
Draft.
Yeah, they did. There's a lot of teams that had pretty solid.
Jones Jr. It's a good draft. You know, let's see what Cincinnati went. Shamar Stewart, Demetrius Knight, Darren Fairchild. It's a good one. I went to teams and I was just looking at the teams and what they've done.
Oh, okay. We're nearing the end. Emory Jones. I already said that. Yeah. Seattle. Seattle's on the clock, or is their pick in? No, they're on the clock still.
The Chiefs have gone Josh Simmons, Omar Lorman, Ashton Gillette, and Noah Williams. Noah Williams is such a good pick in the 3rd round. The Chiefs have 1 4th, 1 5th, and 3 7ths.
Alex, not that I watch hockey, but Alex Ovechkin scored his 895th goal, surpassing Wayne Gretzky. Nice. On the NHL all-time leading goal scorer.
That's awesome.
Good for him. Yeah. A lot of damn goals.
That is a lot of damn goals.
Pick is in for Seattle. And then you got after that, you got the Saints and the Browns. This is the honestly, I mean, I know we said it the Raiders too. The Raiders, you never know. Raiders could draft Sanders as well, but that will be it. If Sanders isn't taken right here at 99 or 98 or 99.
I mean, they can be taken tomorrow.
No, for sure. But I mean,
Is
obviously,
he going to
still
get drafted? What if he goes undrafted?
No, there'd be no way. There'd be no way. Because honestly, I would just say, fuck it, Bills take him.
Oh, with the second pick, Seahawks select Jalen Milroe.
Wow. So Milroe went over Sanders.
Sanders going to be QB5 in this draft.
Man, he's really fallen. So hypothetically, just throwing it out there. And I don't think it's going to happen, but let's say Sanders falls to like the 5th round, right? And we of one of our many 5th round picks. Do you draft Sanders?
No, he doesn't fit in our.
I know, but I mean, just as trade bait, just to keep him and go. You know what? We'll showcase him on preseason. Maybe a team gets desperate and give us something. You know what I mean? Like, I get it, but it's almost like, why not at that point? 6th round.
This is a great question from Spin.
Yeah.
Who would you rather have, Lott or Sanders? You know,
That just seems like a clickbait question. That's pretty lazy. Next question, please.
Thank you.
That's for Spin.
Thank you. We were waiting on it. It was his first real question.
I would say probably Sanders. I like Lott, but Lott's so much like Oliver. The short. I mean, he's a better pass rusher, but I think Sanders' size is better.
Right.
Tell me, come on, trade bait. Why would team trade for him if they're not willing to draft him?
I've seen it before because if you 100%, you showcase him in preseason or he comes in here and there, and you can definitely get more than what you got for him. If he's a 6th round, and let's say he looks good in preseason or whatever, comes in here and there, and a team gets desperate and sees the potential, they can give you a 3rd round, 4th. Sure, now you invested in the guy, now you're getting something back for him. Of course they could, 100%. I don't know what. Matter of fact, what did the Patriots get for their guy? What was his name? The Titans, the Tennessee quarterback. I know they drafted him late, Milton, right?
Yeah, they got a 5th.
Okay, so didn't they draft him like in a late?
6th.
Didn't they? Okay, so they got something.
So they had to give up a 7th too to move up to a 5th. So you have Milton the 7th for a 5th.
Hey, but for what? For you know what I mean? Like they still got something better than what. Just saying, throwing it out. Of course you could. You could absolutely. But you also could keep him and just have him as a rookie. Who gives a fuck? Right? Like he's on your team for 4 years as a backup making 5th round money. Who gives 2 shits? Come on, over Mike White, for as much as I'm not like Sanders or anything, I would definitely probably roll the dice on Sanders as the backup over Mike White. I'll be honest with you. If hypothetically he was late, way in the 5th round or 3rd, 5th round, or even 6th round, can you imagine? Of course. Why would you be mad at that? I won't even hate that. All the picks we have in the 5th round and 6th round, who gives a shit? But I don't think that's going to happen. I think he goes. God, I would think he goes next round, right? I mean, you would think.
I'm watching teams take wide receivers left and right, and the Bills ain't done shit.
No, they're going to hold firm until that 6th, maybe the 5th round. One of the 3 picks. In the 5th, they take a receiver.
Watts is sitting there, dude. Go trade up and get him.
You're telling me, Spin, if fucking Sanders fell to late 5th round, you want to just draft him for that? Bro, we drafted guys that aren't even making the roster. Who gives a shit at that point? We've been talking about drafting a quarterback. This guy was potentially 1st round, balls all the way 5th. Of course I take him. It's a no-brainer. What's the worst case that happened? Doesn't work out? Who cares? Just like many of the other 5th, 6th round picks that didn't work out. That's not stupid. That's an actually, I would do that all day, not even think twice about it. But that's not going to happen. Or I would be shocked if he fell that far. But of course you draft that guy. Shit, if Milroe was there, let's say they didn't draft Milroe right now.
He was sitting there. Take Howard in the 5th.
Yeah, either way, I'm still you know what I mean? Like, who cares? That's not a dumb decision. You got 3 5th round picks. You just want to. You could take a gamble.
Nope, I don't want another Fromm situation.
Yeah, but he's different than Fromm. Fromm was terrible in college. I didn't like him at all in Georgia. Saw nothing on film. But at least Sanders throws something. Yeah,
Sanders is the Bo Callahan.
Yeah. You know who I think he is? I think he's more of the Johnny Manziel. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I see his career going.
But Johnny Manziel was good.
Johnny Manziel was really good. And for Johnny Football, he earned the name. Yeah, I get it. But Sanders wasn't terrible either. Sanders' numbers were pretty damn impressive. So it's not like we're talking about.
He wasn't on a great team either.
Exactly. And we're not talking about like garbagey numbers here. We're talking a pretty. Yeah, see, I'm glad you're not the GM, because if you want to waste a 7th round pick on a guy that was potentially maybe talking about 1st round at the end of the season, bro, that's silly. Like, I'm sorry. Yes, I would waste a 7th round pick on that guy. Of course I would. That's silly. We wasted 7th round pick. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Don't like it. But I'm just saying, 7th round, you want to take a flyer on him?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be really dumb not to.
Wow.
What do you have to lose?
Fromm had better traits than Sanders.
You're crazy. Now, Spin, I don't know what you're smoking over there. You got to be smoking some good stuff. You're trolling.
His heels in. He's like, you're not going to win this.
Yeah. You're just being a funny guy at this point.
Oh my God, quarterback Dylan Gilbert going 94 to the Browns. Or Dylan Gabriel. No. I'm sorry. 6th quarterback.
So the Browns took a quarterback and it wasn't
the small ass Dylan Gabriel out of
wow, bro. You know, that's crazy, bro. I don't know what to say anymore. Nathan Peterman has better. Yeah, now I know you're really trolling. Nathan Peterman. The only thing Nathan Peterman ever was, I was impressed with, was his trick shots that he did prior to becoming an NFL player. That was it. It's only, and you know what? It also impressed me that he threw 5 interceptions in the first half. That was very, very impressive. I didn't think a quarterback.
2 starts.
Yeah,
both starts. 5 interceptions in the first half of both games.
Yeah, I didn't think that was possible, but
he said, "Hold my beer." I can
very impressed. Yeah, let me show you what can be done again.
This is wild. Bills Cash just put out. Bills revamped their defense in a big way this offseason. Cornerback Harrison White and Dane Jackson, they all brought in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
DN, Bosa, Hoyt, and Landon Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
D tackles, Oben Joby and TJ Sanders. I would like another big, one tech.
Yeah, and they're still there. They're still there. They're still there, Mikey. There's some big DTs that are still on the guy from Florida. Prime example. Yeah. I know, right?
Maybe should have P. Diddy like Bo. That's wild.
Raheem Sanders. Yeah. Look, I'm not a big Sanders guy. I'm just telling you guys, if you happen to fall late 5th, 6th, 7th, of course I would. Why that, bro? We've drafted Luke Tenuta, guys. Can I say that name again? Luke fucking Tenuta. Okay. All right. You take a chance on Luke Tenuta. You won't take a chance on Sanders. Who gives a shit? Of course you would. It's silly.
Maybe the Bills trade up for Sanders in 7th. Yeah,
in 7th. Maybe. There you go. Right. You know what? Fuck it. We'll get Shador Sanders. Sanders.
I like running back Raheem Sanders more than I like Shador Sanders. Dude, you
Oh
want to see
my
something funny,
god.
Tommy?
Yeah.
Tell me when you see it, okay?
I can't. I don't. What is that?
It's a picture of the Chiefs section. Tell me when you see it.
I see the Chiefs section, yeah.
See the big fat head in the there?
No, I don't.
The guy holding up the big fat head?
I don't see it. Which side?
It's a Josh Allen fat head.
No way.
And they got the ESPN can to it. And it's the
That's
Chiefs section
funny.
with Josh Allen's head, big fat head was
That's
over it.
funny. So we got the Patriots, Eagles, Vikings, Raiders, 49ers, Falcons, Texans to finish it out. And Patriots are on the clock. What do the Patriots do here, Mikey? By the way, the Patriots did take a quarterback.
They need a safety. They take Watts here. Watch. They need a safety and they need an edge.
They took Milton that 1 year.
Yeah, they take
like Sanders.
No, they're not taking Sanders. They need an edge and they need safety. I can see him taking Watts here.
Yeah.
Who's the best edge? Or Swinson? Or Sawyer? Or Kennard? Any one of those guys work.
This guy wrote, tomorrow we can actually debate if Shador Sanders is a better option than Mitch Trubisky. So you are so fucking mean, man. I swear. Yes, because I saw what Mitch Trubisky. I'm done with Mitch Trubisky, guys. I don't want to see any more Mitch Trubisky.
Dylan Gabriel of Shador Sanders is malpractice. That's wild. That's wild.
I wonder if he just sent the camera crew home. I'm sure he has a camera crew there, right?
They did.
Like, they did. They're long gone. All right, guys, pack it on up. Oh,
Listen,
my God. Terrible.
That's freaking wild, man. I don't get that. Gabriel over Shador. I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah. They went center, Patriots. Jared Wilson.
That's a good one. They need offensive line.
Georgia. Yep.
That's a good one. That was SVP's backup.
Yep.
Yesterday, I escorted out of B-dubs in Oregon, Ohio, for being loud when Buffalo picked the first round, but the Dolphins fans were louder and they were able to stay. It's your Bills fan.
Wow, did you really? You got Jason? Put that. You got escorted out of fucking. First of all, B-dubs, right? That's fucking that one place.
Buffalo Wild Wings.
First of all, terrible wings. So that's your first mistake. I'm not a fan of Buffalo Wild Wings at all. She should just never go back there in general, just because their food really, honestly, overpriced and just sucks. Like you can get wings anywhere else, way better, probably cheaper, way cheaper actually. So yeah, I'm surprised. And I mean, it's supposed to get loud. It's a fucking sports bar, unless you were throwing chairs around.
Which I might have been if I saw the first round.
Right. Who knows? Oh my God.
Could the Steelers come back and steal them? Because that's like the Steelers and the Rams are like the two places.
At this point, right? That's it. Maybe the Raiders, right? We talked about the Raiders potentially. Mm-hmm. Maybe they do got back to back.
Someone who has a starter just going to take him. You know who's going to take him? The Eagles.
Right. I mean, that's what I'm saying. So exactly my point. The Eagles have obviously Hurts, right? So that's my point. Spin. Who gives a shit late in like a fifth round? Like if you happen to, who cares? You got all those picks. You just stuff them behind your regular starter and whatever. It doesn't work out. Whatever. Who cares? He's a cheap, bro. You know how cheap that contract will be? And nobody will care if it doesn't work out.
Xavier Watts is gone. Falcons.
Oh, there he goes. Yep, there he goes. You knew that he wasn't going to last on the board much longer.
I know.
Right? Okay. That was a pipe dream if you thought he was going to fall to us in round 4. Oh, man.
Still don't.
So the Texans up, Raiders, 49ers, Eagles, and Texans. So, yeah, that's how it. We're almost at the end here of day 2.
Texans took Jalen Smith, USC.
There we go. So, and now we're down to the Raiders, 49ers, Eagles, Texans again. So that'll finish out day 2.
Now draft a wide receiver and trade the rest for 2026 picks.
Yeah, we definitely need a receiver at some point in this draft. I'm with you. I mean, you got 3 5th-round picks. I'll use one of them there probably. I mean, why not? Why don't wait till 6th, 7th round? Like, try to get the best one available. That's in the 5th. It's not a big deal. You're 3 5th. You think they draft a kicker at all in this to give some competition to Bass, or they're going? They trust Bass.
I think they have a better chance of drafting a punter versus a kicker.
A punter to
I don't think they draft either one, but there's a better chance of that.
There's a trade alert, by the way. Minnesota trades pick.
To who?
Unless I'm behind. Minnesota traded a pick to Houston. So that was probably the one we just went up to. That just happened. So that was Minnesota's pick.
So now it's Raiders, Niners, Eagles, Minnesota.
Yep. Raiders back to back, man.
Could they take Shador with one of these 2 picks?
That's what I'm thinking. I mean, that's really the last team, right? Them
I can still
who
see the Jets doing it on day 3.
It's true, Jets. And who did LA take a quarterback yet? The Rams? Didn't they take one or no?
Let's see.
I don't think they did.
I'll look at the teams. Give me a second. I'll go look at the Rams. I don't think so.
Yeah.
No, they've taken a tight end and they've taken a edge rusher.
Okay, so there we go. So that's also another team that could be in play. Yeah.
Oh my God. Brother Bill just sent out a tweet, said this is the type of shit Shador must have pulled off at his combine. And it's the Step Brothers one where they're in like tuxedos and the job interview farting.
I think that's listen, man. It's a pretty big story, honestly, that he's fallen this far.
From the number 3 pick to not even in the top 3 rounds.
Yeah, it's wild. Like I had a feeling he would be faulted around 2 for some reason, but man, I didn't think he'd get out of round 2. I figured, man, somebody won. Something bad. Bro, he must have had terrible interviews. Or whatever they dug up on him as well, character-wise. Like, something's going on there. Triggs, Texans do realize drafting wide receivers and DBs is not going to help their O-line situation. Yeah, well, it's weird, man. Like certain teams, man, they don't get it. Offensive line is so important, bro. And if you keep going every year with a garbage offensive line, you're going to get the same results, bro. Your quarterback under pressure,
yeah, it's gonna be
no run game. Yep.
Andrew Luck all over again.
Yep. You're going to hurt. Yeah, you ain't going to keep Stroud ain't going to be around too much longer. Colts had to learn the hard way. Exactly.
Yes,
yeah, that dude said, "Fuck it, I'm just going to be. I'm done."
he flat out said it. He's like, "I'm sick of rehabbing. I'm always rehabbing."
Right. Can't do this shit no more, man.
He's like, it's not worth.
And he was so good, bro. And like I don't think people realize Andrew Luck was really good and a tough kid. And he just couldn't. It wasn't gonna happen, bro. You know, he was done, dude. He took a beating there, man. Like, I mean, that guy took a beating.
Yeah, he did. And then the second,
think about it. The Colts had it set up too. Yeah, they had it set up. Go ahead.
The year he retires, they draft offensive line.
Right. Now
that's when they grab Quentin Nelson.
Yep. Like, man, they had that planned out perfectly, right? Peyton Lee's, boom, here's a perfect person. You couldn't ask for a better, right? Like, way to move on from Peyton. You got the next best thing. Oh man. And then you don't get him any protection. Good Lord.
They moved on from Peyton for that. That's the wild
That's what I mean.
part.
But that was all planned. Like, Peyton was cool with it. You know what I mean? Like, Peyton was like,
told
I
him they
get
had
it.
to.
Yeah, it was smart. He knew it. Peyton's neck was fucked. And not only that, Peyton knew too. He couldn't stay there with his neck like that. Denver surrounded Peyton with one of the best offensive lines. Yeah, dude. They
one of the best deep. We were talking about
their defense was sick.
Teams.
Yeah,
That defense carried that team to the Super Bowl.
That second, especially the second, one, the one they won, Von Miller year. Oh, dude, for real, Spin. Yeah, if Luck had a decent line, who knows where his career goes. It's kind of like Barry Sanders. Barry Sanders said, "Fuck it, man. You're not going to help me. Like, you're not going to." They weren't the best offensive line. They didn't have a quarterback. Like, he was done, dude. He didn't want to do the whole going around playing for another team.
No.
All right, I'm done.
He also, the reason why he quit is because he didn't want to break the all-time rushing record.
Yeah, that probably too. He should have, though, because that's fucking Emmitt Smith.
And then Emmitt Smith did it. He's like, I didn't want to break Walter's, record.
His dad loved him. Yeah, dude. And his dad loved Jim Brown, too.
Mm-hmm.
Said Jim Brown's the best ever, no matter what my son does. Golly, dude.
Jesus, at this point?
I don't know, man.
He goes in the fourth?
I'm going to go fourth. I can't see him go past fourth. I'll just go with fourth.
I didn't see him getting into the third.
I know. Neither did I. I know.
Like,
but at this point, I don't know anymore. Yeah. All right, Raiders pick is in.
Caleb Rogers.
All right, Texas Tech. Yeah, offensive tackle. Now they got another pick, though, right after. Yeah. So they're right back on the clock. Right. So you would think they know their pick, right? Like, their pick should be in, right? Like, right now.
Yeah, it should be.
Right. You know what I mean? Like, they had back-to-back picks. That guy should just stay out there, whoever was.
Cam Moore, Jackson Dart, Tyler Slaw, Jalen Milgram, and Dylan Gabriel all taken before Shador.
Yep.
That is wild.
And I sent you that clip of Cam Ward and Shador talking shit to each other.
Yeah.
Right. And now look where Shador's like, damn. Well, we are 4 picks away till the end of this, and then we call it a day 2 wrap up.
Okay, let me ask you a non-football Josh Allen question.
Sure.
X is going in on Josh about Haley's new movie, right?
His ex-girlfriend?
No. His fiance's new movie.
X. You mean his ex-girlfriend. X the site.
Yes.
Twitter.
X.
Right. Okay.
Charles Grant is a fantastic pick. He's probably going to play guard, but oh my God, that's such a good pick.
So there goes the Shador thing.
And
so they went back to back.
The movie premiere stuff, and the people were having struggling with the Haley and Michael B. Jordan like interviews together and their chemistry, and people can't fathom that Josh isn't bothered by it.
Oh, that they think it's all right. That Allen should be bothered by their on-set movie, whatever. Yeah. No, stop. Like
isn't that wild that people feel that way?
But that's bro. That's how it is, man. People have nothing better to do. Got nothing better to do.
Josh is super happy and proud of her and talks it up.
Right.
It's a great movie, and people just can't handle that.
And he knows she's a movie. Like, I hate to tell you this, but if you're a guy actor and you're married, I'm sure there's gonna be scenes where you're with a female actor. You got to kiss her, or you got to be. There has to be. But they're actors. That's what they do. It's nothing to it. Right. Yeah. Like, I'm sure Josh knows and understands, She's gonna do movies where she's gonna have a boyfriend or a husband or right? Like, it's the way it works. Right?
Matter of fact,
Like,
he was at the shoot. He was there
Yeah,
with
there you
her,
go.
and then he was on the whole press tour.
right. It comes. It happens.
It's just wild.
Yeah. Exactly. Listen, she seems very in love. So I don't see nothing happen.
Like, it's
Not
just
saying-
wild.
by the way, not saying that it can't. People cheat all the time. Okay.
Yeah.
But they seem to be happy. And I don't see that being a thing. And then none of my business either. And if it happens, it happens. I mean, I have, nothing to do with me. All right. We got the last 3 picks. So obviously none of these teams need quarterbacks. So Sanders for sure is going into the 4th round. Ladies and gentlemen.
Don't say for sure.
You think the Eagles potentially
What
or
if the
49ers?
49ers take him and don't pay
It's a
Purdy?
Ooh. Risky. That's a risky move. That's a
They
risky
turned
move.
Purdy, who was a 7th rounder, into
That
something.
is true. I'm not even sold on Purdy. I think Purdy's okay. Honestly, I'm not. I think he's for a 7th round draft pick. You know, the last guy taken. Awesome. They did great with that. But I'm not like. I don't know if I want to pay him so much money. Like I think he had a lot of great weapons around him too. I've seen him struggle without his, in a lot of games too. When teams get after him, he makes some very poor decisions. So I think he's good, but you're right. You could be right. Maybe they're thinking, man, if he's trying to overprice himself, maybe we'll just go with the rook. But that's also risky because if Sanders doesn't work out, boy. And Purdy goes somewhere and continues on and stays a pretty good. It's a problem. That's a big problem in San Francisco.
Would you do it if you were the Niners?
No, I don't think I would. I
mean,
think
it
so.
resets your money.
It would. I just that's a roll of the dice, man. I don't know. That's a great question, Mike. I don't know. Maybe. But once again, character issues. What's going on with Sanders? Why is he falling? Right? Do you want? Is it that bad? Right? And if it's that bad, does somebody want him in the building? You know what I mean? Like do they feel
I'm just thinking a Shanahan would be a good spot because he knows how to work with people.
Yeah.
Dion played in San Francisco.
That's true too. Yeah, good point. I just don't know. I don't know. I think we're running out of spots for him to go to.
He's going to go somewhere that has a quarterback is what's going to
happen. Yeah, clearly. Right, clearly. The pick is in, by the way, for the 49ers. So let's see where they go.
Wild. Look, that's such a 49ers move, though.
You want to hear what Joe from Hashtag has to say? Our buddy Joe.
Yeah.
Says out of the 3 picks the Bills made so far, law of averages say at most one of them will hit. I know that a lot of Bills Mafia crying right now will say, see, told you didn't tell us shit. You just played the average. Good for fucking you.
What does that mean?
So I don't know. He's saying because he's saying 1 of 3 will hit, and he's saying Bills Mafia will say, well, yeah, obviously. Right? I don't know. Yeah, Joe. Joe's a little off. Oh my God. Yeah, he's a little out there. We got the phone call, by the way. You want to see that? Let's see the phone call. By the way, they took a cornerback. They didn't take Sanders. Let's see. Let's get the phone call. These are always cool. Get the phone call to Jackson. Let's see here. Where is it? All right. Here we go. Here's the phone call. Mikey, in case you want to hear it, I'll put it up.
Trade alert.
Landon, how you doing, buddy?
How you doing, man?
You doing
He's
all right?
definitely crying.
I'm good.
You excited? I love it. I love it, man.
I'm excited.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Where are you at? You with your family?
Yeah, I'm back home.
Back home. And listen, we're excited about
Stop
you.
whining.
We're excited you're still here, and you're going to really help us out, man. Love how you play. Love your play style.
Hey, sir, I appreciate you. You're getting a fucking dog.
I love it. I love that. That's awesome. Well, listen, got a few coaches.
Stop whining.
Coach McDermott wants to say hello to you, and then we're going to get you up here tomorrow. I look forward to seeing you in person, buddy.
Yes, sir. That sounds great.
All right, here's Coach McDermott.
Hey, buddy, congrats, man.
Thank you. Thank you, Coach.
You're going to make me cry, man. You crying over there, buddy. Hey, man, great moment.
Stop whining.
Family, right? Great moment, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Enjoy that,
Thank you.
man. You've earned it. You're our type
Yes,
of
sir.
guy, our type of player. Come in, do a great job, and can't wait to have you here in Buffalo with us, man. You're going to love it.
Yes, sir. I'm ready to work.
Mikey thinks I'm a big asshole now. Big jerk.
He wasn't whining, he was crying. There's a big fucking difference.
I know. I'm just joking. I'm just playing. All right, let's get LSU. Savion Jones went to Denver, by the way. Edge from LSU.
Oh, I love that one. Damn it. To Denver? Denver's having sick ass defense.
So we're on the last pick, Minnesota. Now, do you think
Denver's gonna have a sick ass defense?
any chance Minnesota goes Sanders? You seem to be just throwing Sanders everywhere now.
No.
Because Sanders fit on Minnesota.
I mean, you can have Sanders battle JJ for the job.
That's true. Hey, that's a great Mikey. We didn't even think about that until you mentioned it. Whoa. Actually, that's and you don't know yet what you're getting out of JJ coming off that major surgery. You have no idea. What if JJ? What if he has two? You're right. And what if something bad happens in camp or what if he's just not the guy? What if he's not ready? Man, that's a great point, Mikey. Why not? And you got Minnesota has a team. They got Jefferson. They got weapons. And they got a pretty good head coach.
And they have Addison and like
offensive minded head coach. Yeah.
To answer Spence' question, I was okay with either Watts or Landon. You know what I mean? So I was good with what they went with. I preferred Watts personally because I thought that would secure our secondary, but JJ will be fine. Yeah, he probably will be fine. But
no, yeah. I know, but but we don't know. You don't know that. I mean, we think that you have no idea until, right? I mean, that's a big time. It's a big deal. 2 surgeries on your leg, like never good, right? So, was it his leg, right? Or was it, right? He has something wrong with his knee, right? Yeah. Which is never good. And by the way, he had 1 preseason game. They have no idea what they're getting out of him yet. I know I'm here. I live in Michigan, so I know a lot of people are Michigan fans here. They love him, but he didn't have a lot. He didn't throw a lot here in Michigan. They ran the ball a lot, so I'm not sold on him either.
Felton. That's such a good pick for Minnesota.
A receiver, yeah.
Now they have Addison, Jefferson, and Felton. Oh God, that's such a good one.
So that's it. That wraps up.
Available for tomorrow. Shador, Jalen Royals, Justin Lane, Josh Farmer, Cam Scattaboo, Dylan Sampson, Braden Swinson, Ty Robinson, Marcus Frazier, Troy Horton. I'm a big fan of Troy.
Yep.
Will Howard. That Eric,
he was on
Eric.
This guy, Stanford.
From Stanford. He was projected to go early round 2.
6'2", 206.
Yeah.
Strong runner with contact balance. Yeah.
Zach
drops
Frazier,
have been an issue. That may be why he's dropping there. All right,
Zach Frazier, the corner out of UTSA, is someone who's been comped to Tyreek Woolen.
Okay.
Chris Paul is still there.
Yeah, I see him. Yep.
So there's still some guys on the board.
Sure, and there's some DTs. I mean, if you want to go and look at the DTs that are available here, not a fan of Farmer. We both agree on that. I know you don't like Walker, but he's a big boy. If you're trying to fill the hole,
JJ up top. JJ is somebody who can play offense too.
6'3", 309. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then of course here, I mean, he's intriguing.
He's very intriguing. So is CJ West right below him.
You're right. We talked about him here earlier too. Another big boy, 6'1", 316. Let's say 320, right? So I think they do pick up a DT. I do. I think they pick up a one tech somewhere here in the 5th round. They got 3 5th rounds. So I do believe they're going to pick up a receiver as well in the 5th round, I think. We'll see.
Yeah. Yep. I'm with you on that, Spin. I'll take any.
Thornton's my guy, Spin. Yeah, Thornton's the one I want. Tall, fast. I think it'd be perfect here.
I can see them being high on Forrest. He's got a lot of range at safety.
Mm-hmm. All right, Mikey, let's get out of here. I know you're hungry. You got your things to do. So, guys, man, we appreciate you guys rocking with us tonight. Day 2 of the 2025 NFL Draft. We will be here tomorrow for day 3, the final day of the NFL Draft. Starts at noon. So I'll probably be on here first. Mikey, because he's on California time, he will be here probably 30 minutes, a little bit after, something like that. So both of us will be here at some point. So join us tomorrow, and we appreciate you guys as always. So Bills Mafia, we love you, and as always, go Bills. We're out of here.
Go Bills.